All right, we should be live on YouTube. Let me get the Twitch set up as well. How we doing? Okay, creator dashboard. All right, we're on Twitch. We're live on Twitch. I can edit the stream info. All right, let's do this. Oh wait, that reminds me. I don't have a calculator set up because I don't know how to use Anna's calculator yet. I guess I'll just use the same calculator I've been using. Dude, why does it say chat disabled for this live stream? There you go. I had to refresh. All right. Okay, now we're ready. Huge. What was I doing? I forgot. Oh yeah, I've already beat the first trainer. So now we gotta go into the gauntlet. But have I even bought and sold all the items I need? No, I have not. So let's do that. This guy comes in, he notices that we got the badge, he gives us some really good items. And then we're gonna have to spend a lot of money buying a whole bunch of rare candy, selling them for infinite money, and then just keep on doing this. Selling a whole bunch of these silly little substances this guy, this shady guy sold to us. Okay, now we can get 100 honey, that'll probably be enough. And one of these, probably the lemonade. And then we gotta buy a whole bunch more rare candy so that we can make our money back. Why don't they just give us infinite money if that's the case? Like, what's the point in giving us a set amount of money at the beginning? Right, I think I did buy net balls. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else we need? We have potions, but we don't need those anymore now that we have lemonades. We got all the heals. Berry juice, rare rage candy bar. We can actually just thrash all of these potions. Alright, this is the team we have right now. Can we take this into the gauntlet? So they got a grass, electric, water, poison quartet in the next battle. Can we beat these guys? We could one-shot the Shroomish, most likely, with our Slugma, but then we would have to swap out as soon as the Poliwag gets in. Who can one-shot the Sunflora? Nidoking can. Grotle almost could. Is level 23 a good level? I feel like I can get everybody to level 23. Yeah, that seems like We could probably do like level 22 even. Endeavor, no thank you. Having Flapjack is very interesting. Rare encounter, he's gonna be very good. Another person that learns Endeavor, bro? Why do they all learn Endeavor, bro? Such a terrible move. Takedown, do you need takedown? No, you have Ironhead, just a better version of it. Rock Slide, that's gonna be useful for these double battles. Magical Leaf. Here's the thing. I like that this attack doesn't miss, but getting rid of my other attacks isn't smart. But yeah, my special isn't so great, so even if it doesn't miss, it's just not too useful. We're gonna get Aurora Beam on some of our other Pokemon, so I shouldn't be learning that, honestly. Okay, I think we could do this. Then we have a bug trainer after that. And then a grass trainer after that. Okay. So we definitely can do this. We start with Nidoqueen and Chestnut, probably. And we should be fine. Right, and also in this cave, where are the repels? Oh wait, I need to teach my Aeron Rock Smash. Aeron. Oh wait, no, he's already learned it. What am I talking about? Right, so we can get a couple of things here. We've already gotten the encounter here. We would have been able to fish, but we didn't get a Goldeen. Did we get a Goldeen this run? No, we did not. Either that or I killed it, but I don't remember me killing it. Alright, so we got Water Pulse, and let's just double check, are we ready for these next fights? I think so. I think so. Even though we don't have anybody to necessarily one-shot this first trainer's... Krogunk? Yeah, no, but my Grotle just cooks it. My Grotle does a great job against both of them, if I'm honest. Yeah, and we're starting with Dingling as well. Yeah, so we should have this in the bag. Let's do this. Anything else I could do? Any items I could give them? No. Yeah, let's do this. We got this. I mean, they do have Spore, which is annoying, but... we have Mold Breaker. Does that mean that Follow Me doesn't work, or does that only work with abilities I do not know? Right. But what we plan to do is one-shot the Pachirisu with Earth Power, and then Fire Spin the Shroomish. So even if it goes for Follow Me, we should be fine. Oh, the Quick Claw coming in clutch, meaning we're going to take out this Shroomish before it can do anything. We love to see that. That is actually pretty clutch, so we don't actually have to worry about being paralyzed. And we one-shot both of them. Now these two guys come out. Let's be safe. So we have our... am I reading this right? Apparently, according to the calculator, this Poliwag does, like, no damage to my Slugma, even though it has Surf. What? Well, I guess Poliwag is kind of... small. It's a first stage evolution. Still, I'm gonna be safe, and I'm gonna swap him out. Oh, my Nidoking just one-shots everybody. Yo, Nidoking is sick. Oh my gosh. Right. Oh wait, no, first we gotta one-shot somebody. Who should we one-shot out of the two of them? We should one-shot the Poliwag, because it does more damage than anybody else. And we can swap out Chestnut, but who for? They got a poison fighting type out. Okay, Grodel's the safe switch. Okay, we took a little bit of damage. Wait, what happened? Oh, we got fake outed. Right. Right. I forgot that was a possibility. I thought it would try and focus my Slugma. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, now how do I win this? We took a decent bit of damage. Are they able... If they crit, they kill my Nidoking. Do I worry about that? I feel like I worry about that. I feel like I play it safe because my Grotle can tank both of them. And I think I'll go for Razor Leaf. Yeah, so let's swap out Dingaling. Just play it safe. Play it absolutely safe. And we can go into Flowey. And then we can also go for Razor Leaf. That way we hit both. We one-shot the Poliwag and get a little bit of damage on the Krogunk. It does have dry skin, which is annoying, but we should be fine. Yeah, we just absolutely tank those. Poison Sting is a bit annoying. Ah, we're poisoned. That sucks. But this does kill the Poliwag, which means we can only focus on one Pokemon now. Alexander, thanks for joining stream. At LBCC, waiting for Japanese Culture Club. Whoa, that sounds super cool. What's LBCC? I don't know what that is. It sounds like a cool event. Okay, let me see. I don't think it can kill even with a crit, but let's be safe and swap Ultra Turd out. We can Mega Drain. Or we can Grass Whistle. Nah, let's be safe. Let's go for... Mega Drain on the Krogunk. LBCC is Long Beach City College. Cool. So is Japanese Culture Club like a college sort of student-run club? That's super cool. What do you guys do? Yeah, let's hit the Krogunk and then swap out just to be safe. Who can tank a hit? We can go back into Chestnut. Yeah. Okay, went for Poison Sting. That does a decent bit of damage. And it poisoned us, which sucks. Okay, Krogunk's low. If we hit it, then it shouldn't be able to kill us. Or actually, a crit Poison Sting might. Let me think. It can do 48, and we're at 45. So yeah, I think the safe thing to do is swap. Plus, it'll probably go for Poison Sting on Flowey, which means if we swap into Dingaling, and then Fire Spin him or something... then, yeah, we should be able to kill him. Let's see how this goes. Oh, what for Poison Sting on Chestnut? Nice. Okay, so we tank those. We take it out. Let's go. We get the first win. We do have to heal our Pokemon a lot, though. Because we used a lot of our Pokemon there. We are spreading out the XP a lot, which is good. Okay, we healed up all of our Pokemon. This guy is a Bug-type trainer. Do I want to be starting with Nidoking or anybody else? I think I want to start with Slugma to bait out the water type and then go into my grass type. Let's go for... Wait. Yeah, we want to rare candy our Ultra Turd 1 level. Yeah. That way we almost have a guaranteed kill, and I think we're ready for this fight. Let's just start with Chestnut and then fight this guy. Okay. So it went for Intimidate, but that's not going to affect Chestnut. Do we outspeed? No. Okay, went for Toxic Spikes, which is a little annoying, but I think we should be able to survive. So we're going to swap into our... We could go for an attack, actually. No, let's swap into our Grotle. It's the safe thing to do. We're poisoned. It goes for Aqua Jet, but we tank it. Now we can go for Razor Leaf to one-shot. What? Oh, I forgot it has a Focus Sash. That's annoying. It still can't... Okay, it can't kill. It can't kill. Let's go for Mega Drain. We gained 1 HP from that Mega Drain. That's funny. Ladybug comes in. We're going to have to swap out. Who can we swap into? Dingaling, LeBron, Chestnut, and Flapjack are our best Pokemon for this fight. Yeah, we should be fine. Which one's the best one, though? I think Aeron's a good switch. No, it has Mach Punch. And we don't outspeed. Okay, wait, Slugma's actually the best move then. We're poisoned, it goes for Bug Bite. We can go for either one of these moves. Oh yeah, it has Rollout, but it doesn't do much damage. Will-O-Wisp. Right. Apparently Will-O-Wisp is good, but I can never really figure out when to use it. So this guy has Dig. If Dig crits, it kills. Let's not risk it. Let's just swap out. Can Flapjack do good damage? Yeah, Flapjack will do well. We're poisoned, which sucks, but we can deal with that. Let's go for Secret Power. It restored its health. That sucks. A Fury Swipe crit could kill. Okay, we lowered its accuracy. It still hit. We outspeed, right? Yeah, we can just take it out no matter what. Nice. Oh, that did 10 damage. Okay, let's swap it. Wait, does it have Pursuit? Okay, it doesn't, thankfully. I think we can go... Wait, can we go into... No, let's maybe not go into Dingaling. Oh, this guy's got Sleep Powder. That's annoying. But it won't go for Sleep Powder now that I think about it, because... It has... my guy has Poison, and it also is within kill range. Yeah, let's use Dingaling here. He can't get poisoned either. Maybe I should have done him before. Probably. Let's go for Earth Power. Supersonic. Oh, we avoided it. Let's go. We take out the Venonat. I think that's all their Pokemon. Yeah. Okay, clean win. I mean, definitely could have done it quicker, but we want to spread out the XP or something. Something like that. Let's eliminate all of our Pokemon. Okay, everybody's healed. Who do we want to start for this next fight? They have a grass type trainer to start. Wait. Do you have poison jab? You do. Yeah, so maybe starting with Nidoking would be a smart play. I mean, we could basically kill their whole team with just Nidoking. But that would be a lot of XP, and we want to spread it out, I guess. Who else can really deal with that? Maybe I should have put away Sunflora for one of my other Pokemon. Maybe my Coughing? Yeah, that would have been smart. Yeah, but we only have one more trainer left, so we should be fine. Let's start with Nidoking. Let me see something. Does anybody... They have Sleep Powder, which is annoying. So if I were to swap into somebody, who would I swap into? Probably Flapjack. Yeah, Flapjack does a lot of damage, so I'm gonna give Flapjack a Chesto Berry in case things go wrong. I don't have a Chesto Berry, never mind. We don't get Chesto Berries until later, okay. Alright, okay. Let's just go into this fight then. Right, so Poison Jab should just outspeed in one shot, nice. It didn't go for spikes? Interesting. Why didn't it go for that? Cherubi comes out next. We can also one-shot it with Poison Jab. We're level 24 now. Hoppip. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna kill everybody with Dingling, most likely. Hey, we got the one-shot. It had a 68% chance of one-shotting there, and we got it. Okay, anything should kill. Nice! So we beat that trainer, and now we're gonna get a couple of encounters here. What just happened? What? There was writing on that sign. What happened? I swear I saw writing on that sign. Oh yeah, the writing... There's like something on that sign that disappears. That's so weird. Oh wait, I forgot to play music. Wait, hold on, let me do that. Oh wait, this is not the right playlist. Why can't I find the playlist? Okay, there you go, I found it. Okay, this is the right playlist. Right. Do we have a Pokemon that can help catch Pokemon on Barn? Yes. Yes, Flapjack can. But are there any repel tricks that we want to do? Let's see. So in this city, Floroma Town, we can use a level 15 Pokemon to... Yeah, I can use level 15s to guarantee a, what do you call it? A Cocoon Pokemon, a Beautifly, or a Blossom. No, but I think it's just better to run into the grass. Because if you get the level 15s, like... Nah. I'd rather a Weedle if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, so I'm just gonna run into the grass. There's no trees here, are there? Yeah, there's no trees. So I think it's just better to run into the grass. Also an item here, make sure to grab that. We got a Weedle! Oh, that's so cool. Dude, I literally called it. Okay, we got Flapjack to glare. And we got net balls to just make this an easy catch. Huge! And we always call the Weedle a Bree Drill because it's gonna evolve into a Bee Drill. Cool. Let's go check bro out. And then we can get one more encounter at the Valley Windworks. Wait, today's Thursday. Wait, can't I get the Drifloon? I guess you could, but like... apparently Drifloon isn't good. I mean, it would be good for Fantina, I think. Let's check out this Bee Drill. Jolly Nature, isn't that plus speed minus special attack? That might be the best nature for it. It is plus speed minus special attack. I'm remembering some of them. Ooh, and decent stats too. Whoa. Yeah, decent IVs in everything except special attack and HP, and we don't even care about the special attack. That's actually pretty nice. This is a pretty good Bree Drill. Nice. That's actually really, really, really good. That's a really good encounter. We love to see that. Nice, nice, nice. Let's put bro on the team. Right, so if I go over to the right, this person's gonna stop me and talk about their dad leaving with the milk. Okay, so there isn't a Drifloon until after I beat this entire building worth of trainers. Do I want the Drifloon or do I just get an encounter? In the meantime, I'll level up my Bee Drill. Or evolve Bree Drill. Wait, let me see something. Let me see if Weedle is a stall. I don't think he is. No, they don't learn anything. Pin Missile at level 10, which we're gonna be able to gain access to because he's gonna evolve here. Nice. And then we should be able to evolve him at level 10. Nice. Pin Missile is cool. I actually think Pin Missile might be slightly better than Twin Needle. Is it? No. No. But Twin Needle's at level 27, and, like, you know, having Pin Missile until then is very useful. Fury Attack, no. Endeavor is useless. Poison Jab, very useful. Upgrade on Poison Sting. Let's get bro to like level 23, I feel like should be good. Assurance, that's a dark type move, but definitely don't need String Shot. Let's also get these other guys to level 23. Okay, let me take a look at Drifloon and see if I want to get Drifloon or not. Also, what are the rules on statics? Because you're able to get a static Pokemon. Where else are you able to get a static Pokemon? Is the static Pokemon treated as an encounter, or is that a separate thing? I don't even know. How do I do this? Let's see, is Drifloon any good? It evolves at level 38, so if we want to use him, we have to use him after the next gym. Astonish is 40 base power, chance to flinch. Teleport, Whirlwind, Payback, Self-Destruct, Air slash Shadow Ball. Air slash Shadow Ball at 27 is great and all. Oh wait, no, but hold on, wait. Yeah, no, it's Air Cutter, Shadow Ball. At level 27 as a Drifloon. I just don't know if it's good. It has a lot of HP. I mean, Shadow Ball's great and all. Probably even against the Rotom, but I think I'd rather just get an encounter. But which one should I get? Let's save first. Should I get the Honey Tree encounter? Or should I get a... Oh wait, but there is a chance that I get a Spearow from the grass, which apparently Spearow is really good, because it has Sniper, which boosts crit chances, and it evolves into Fearow, which is a super fast high attack bird in this game. 100 base speed, 110 base attack. What moves does bro learn? What flying moves do you learn? It learns Mirror Move and Aerial Ace. Is Mirror Move priority? No. No, it's not. It's kind of like Copycat, but no priority. It gains Aerial Ace and Drill Peck at 25. Drill Peck high crit chance is really good, especially with Fearow. Yeah, but that's only if I get it. Because there's a chance I don't get it. Let's see. We could get a Hoppip, which is like the worst Pokemon in the game. Although... Chlorophyll would be useful for that one fight. It's got decent defense, I guess. But very low attack. It does learn a lot of moves, though. Silverwind, Seed Bomb, Aerial Ace. Memento, what does that do? Halves target defense, KOs itself. That's crazy. Ignores Protect. Cotton Spore, is that any good? Lowers targets, sharply lowers target speed. That's not great. Seed Bomb, I mean, it has some use. It has some use. Could also have Secret Power. But with Chlorophyll, that's not really too great a move. Yeah, it gains a lot of good moves. It's just so bad, like... stat-wise, I think? Do I risk the grass or do I go for... Do I go for the tree? Let me see, actually. If I update my calculator and I take a look at the map... we have... One? Really? We only have one? Nah, that can't be right. Wait a second. What? No. We have breed drill and that's it? We only have one tree encounter? Okay, I kind of feel like not doing the tree encounter anymore. Yeah, I mean, but that's gonna be useful later. No, I kind of feel like doing the grass. I kind of really feel like doing the grass. Hopefully we get a Spearow. Yeah, just hope. Just hope. I don't think I have any way of, I don't know what Serene Grace does. I don't think that really does much. Bro's got a bad nature, but good IVs. But you're my catching Pokemon, so maybe that's not so bad. I'm gonna risk it. I'm risking 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 it. Give me that encounter in the grass. Let's see what we get. No! Of course it would do it to me. Of course it would do it to me. It would give me the Hoppip. Dang it, man. Well... Oh, it's got Whirlwind. That's annoying. If I just throw a Great Ball, what is Hoppip's... What is Hoppip's catch ratio? Is that what it's called? 190, which means it's very easy to catch in Pokemon games. Pokemon Platinum. Yo, whoa, how's it going? Any progress? Well, we just got an encounter. We made it to the what do you call it? We made it to Floroma Town. 255 in Pokemon Platinum. So I should be able to just catch it very easily by just throwing a ball. Well, excuse me. Why did it break out so easily? Okay, I have to go for Glare and hope it gets paralyzed. Get paralyzed, please. I'm so mad. 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 I don't know if you guys just heard me slam my desk. If you did, my bad. That might have been the worst encounter I possibly have had so far in this run. Oh my gosh. Why if it... Okay, first of all... My browser lied to me. Rage-inducing game, real. Oh man, that Pokemon wasn't even that great, but at least it was an encounter. At least it was an encounter. And like, it just didn't want to give me, bro. It just whirlwinded it. First of all, it broke out of a Great Ball. Yeah, we got a Ralts, which is nice and all. It's very cool, but bro's IVs aren't amazing. Its nature also, well, I mean, its nature's neutral. It's not amazing. Like, 1 HP is crazy. 7 speed and 7 special defense. Plus, he's supposed to be a Gallade with 11 attack. It's not great. Yeah, it's kind of mid. The really good Pokemon that we got, though, in this game is Flapjack. Apparently, he's really good. Even though he doesn't have a good nature, he's got really good IVs. We got this guy, obviously, who has perfect IVs because he's a trade Pokemon. He always has that. This Breedrill who we just caught, who's really good. Look at those IVs. Don't really care about special attack. HP is kind of bad. Jolly Nature, which is the perfect nature for a Breedrill. Really, well, not perfect. Could have gotten Adamant, but Jolly's pretty good too. Boost in speed, minus special attack. He's a physical attacker. We got LeBron, but we got one that isn't really that great in IVs or nature. Really good Breedrill. That's what I'm saying, bro. Not including the nature. No, the Breedrill's nature's not too bad. It boosts speed minus special attack, and he's not even a special attacker, so I don't mind that. A boost in speed isn't too bad. Like, Adamant Nature would have been better, but Jolly's not too bad. Ultra Turd, Bashful. Right, Ultra Turd, I call them Ultra Turd because look at those IVs, bro. 30 HP, 28 attack, 26 defense, 24 special attack, 27 special defense, 30 speed. This is probably the best, the best turd I've ever gotten, bro. IV-wise, at least. Look at that. That's all high 20s, except for special attack, which we don't really care about. Yeah, this is looking clean. We got a Dingaling who has good special attack, which is the only thing that really matters with him, because he's a special attacker, I guess. Neutral nature, mold breaker. He doesn't look great with his IVs, but he actually does clutch up in games. Like, he's been carrying me throughout the gauntlet I just went through. Anyways, so we got both of our encounters. We gotta fight 2 trainers. We gotta fight a back-to-back. Still usable, that's what I'm saying, dude. We also got these poison types here. Quiet nature, decent IVs? This guy's got good speed and attack, which is not good for a muck, but he's good enough, I feel like. This guy's goofy. Isla's also goofy. I haven't been using them. Yeah, no, Peekablu's not great, but what about you guys? Relaxed nature. This guy's kind of okay. HP, attack, and defense are really good. Yeah, no, that's... Wait, but aren't you a special attacker? God dang it. Hey, you have body slam. Does it become a special attacker when it evolves? Or let me see something. What moves do you get? When you evolve, you have base stats are the exact same for special attack and attack. You gain poison jab. Okay, so that's not so bad. Poison jab is going to be great for this gym, especially with 28 attack IVs on this guy. Nice. Gulpin D's, not too bad. This Goober, kind of silly. Not going to be useful for this one. 27 attack though is pretty nice. This Puppers, which is really good. Pretty good. Good attack, special attack, defense. Average everything else. Mild nature, don't know what that does. Minus defense plus special attack. Flowey, who's a defensive guy, but kind of bad stats and everything else. Serious nature. Do you know off memory if any Pokemon drop Skulk in Cobbleverse? I think I searched that up once, and I think it said that they don't. That none of them do. But that was a while ago. Do any Pokemon drop Skulk in Cobbleverse? Do not drop Skulk in Cobbleverse. The drop system primarily includes items like Blaze Powder, Berries. Skulk is not mentioned as a drop. Yeah, they do not. Yeah, infinite XP candy would be pretty hard. Plus, you could also just have the daycare or the pasture block area like funneled directly into an XP candy farm. Like with chests and hoppers, or not chests and hoppers, hoppers connected to campfires. And then you could just make them automatically. That would be insane. What a sailor said in Pokemon Anime Season 8, you sure surprise us. I've never seen anyone riding the ocean on the back of the Wailord. That's crazy. Is that what he said to Ash? You know, there's actually a Pokemon... There was a Pokemon enthusiast who said something like, in terms of breeding with Pokemon, Vaporeon is the most likely candidate because it shares this... It's in a good egg group or something along those lines. It said something about breeding between humans and Pokemon. It was some stupid stuff, but that's like some crazy Pokemon lore that I've been taught about last stream. It was nuts. Can I just spam gimme ghouls? Gimme Ghouls would give you a lot of money. Could you buy Skulk from the department store? I don't think so. Really what I do is I just get a Silk Touch Hoe and then I go to a deep dark area and then I just get a whole bunch. But it's not quite enough because you need so many stacks of Skulk. But maybe if you get a Skulk Catalyst, maybe your Pokemon will interact with it or something, because I know that when mobs die around it, it puts Skulk around or something stupid. I don't even know. Only works by death. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But like if I remember correctly, there's like a sword option in pasture blocks. So if you turn the sword ones on, then they can probably attack any Pokemon that come nearby the Skull Catalyst, right? So would those deaths count? But then there's also a chance that it might just kill a shiny, which would be catastrophic, but also, like, what can you do? Right, so I have to plan for a back-to-back. Let me do that. Also, I could just evolve these guys. Are they stalls at all? No. Poison jab or payback at 28. Oh, but Shadow Punch, right? You have Shadow Punch and you have Sludge Bomb right now. Oh wait, no, you do. You get a next level. That'd be the floor into Skulk. If you were to automatically break the floor, the Pokemon would fall down and despawn, go back into the pasture block. Right. Right, so that's not viable. That doesn't work. Sludgy. Is Sludgy a stall? Is Coughing a stall? It learns Sludge Ball at 28. It learns it at 28 anyway. It evolves at 25. Yeah, I think we evolve Sludgy. Let's actually evolve like the Pokemon that do evolve during the split. All these poison types evolving during this split is going to be useful. I just got to keep them alive. Let's evolve them first, and then we'll plan for this next. What was the third Pokemon? Gulpin. Is Gulpin a stall? Evolve 26. You learn Smog at 28. But you learn Poison Jab at 26, which is better. Alright, so let's just evolve them all as soon as they evolve. Don't really need Encore. I don't think that'd be that useful. Unless we try and predict a Sludge. Really good move. Let's get bro. Okay, he evolves at level 26. That's really high. Nah, let's keep him how he is. We'll evolve him when we need him to evolve. Let's evolve Sludgy, I think. Assurance, that's a decent move. Do I want it? Yeah, I think I want to get rid of Self-Destruct for Assurance. Let's let bro evolve. Nice. Let's evolve Cyanide as well, probably. Sludge Bomb, really good move. We don't need Lick and Shadow Punch. One hits without fail, one... Oh wait, no, we don't need Mud Bomb. Or do we? No, not really. We don't need Disable. Or would that be useful? Whatever, we don't need Mud Bomb. Self-destruct. Does bro need self-destruct? Self-destruct, yeah, self-destruct has more use than disable, in my opinion. Body slam, actually, now get rid of self-destruct for body slam. Maybe. Sure. 25, bro evolves, it's gonna be very useful. What's Sweet Kiss do? Confusion. We got Poison Jab, Shadow Punch, and Lick. We do not need Body Slam. Alright, okay, so we evolved all those guys. We don't need all of them, though. Gonna go here for a couple of hours. I'll probably start the Coliseum today. Ooh, sounds like fun. Wait, I had an idea about that, but I totally forgot. Pokemon that fall to their death and generate Skulk. That's actually a really good idea. What did I think about? There was an idea I had about the Coliseum, but that I totally forgot about. Yeah, I just can't remember. Cyanide, Sludgy, Dingling, Ultra Turd, Gulp, and D's. Yeah, let's put all these guys away. We don't need every single one of them. I think... Was it? No, it wasn't... No, I don't think it had anything to do with the farm. 2 poison types. Do we need 2 poison types? Not really. Yeah, I can't remember what it is. My friend Nicholas, Laguna, and Casey having a birthday! Whoa! At Round 1 Arcade on May 15th. That sounds super cool, dude. Wait, your friend's birthday is May 15th? My sister's is May 16th. That's crazy. Wait, can't I evolve Growlithe? No, I need the Firestone. But like, if I can, I think it might be smart to avoid evolving him until after the gym, because he learns Fire Fang at level 34. Which would be pretty useful. Right. Right, let's check out this back-to-back. So they have a ground type with Arena Trap. We're gonna use our Grotle to start for that one. Who do we swap into to one-shot the Glameow? Do we have anybody who outspeeds and one-shots the Glameow? Beedrill probably could. With Pin Missile or Poison Jab. Poison Jab has a 56% chance to one-shot. If I level Bro up... 81% chance. I like that. I like those odds. Let's just get Beedrill to level 24 and then we should be fine, right? Right, but who else should we grab? Fire type? Do we need a fire type? No. extra poison type. Poison type's not gonna be useful, actually. Extra grass type would come in handy. Oh wait, but we already have a full team. Never mind. Yeah, I think we got this in the bag. No need to worry, really. But... can't I just use... no, wait, no, I don't have Thief, but... if I did, you could just steal as many Sunstones as you wanted, and Dawnstones later on. Right. What levels do I want bros to be? Let me think real quick. So Grodel's probably gonna kill the Staryu. Oh yeah, I should have gotten Magical Leaf for that, huh? Yeah, that would have been useful. Should I get Peekaboo for this? I could. Oh wait! Oh wait, yeah, no, I can, because he doesn't need a stone. Never mind, I thought he needs a stone for some reason. I could also evolve Glameow to Purugly at level 28, but I think I'll save them for later in case I need him for later. I mean, I think we got this in the bag, but the problem is, like... how do I deal with the Staryu? Grotle could one-shot it, but it's not guaranteed we hit it, because it has the Bright Powder with Minimalize. Which would be cringe. Would Mold Breaker ignore Minimalize? No, I mean Minimize, lol, that's the name of the move. And Skorupi has Pursuit, that's what I gotta keep in mind. Who can one-shot the Skorupi? My Nidoking can... it doesn't really do much damage to literally anybody on my team. Now that I think about it, Aeron's not gonna be too useful. Maybe against their Paris, but no, because there's a Speed Time, it has Spore. Oh well, I think we should be fine. Screw it, like, it's stupid, but I'm just gonna go for it, figure it out along the way, because I don't have the brain power right now to figure out how to do this. Let's go into Breedrill, should be able to one-shot them. So, Poison Jab. I did not get bro to level 24, lol. Poison Jab has a high chance of... oh, went for U-turn, not Fake Out, that's interesting. Oh, because it is super effective. Right, do we one-shot this guy? Bug Bite has a high chance to one-shot, but what if it goes for Mirror Coat? Or no, for a counter. So let me think. What's the smart move here? The smart move is Pin Missile. Or is it? Let me see. 75% chance. Pin Missile if it hits twice. Oh wait, no, Pin Missile has a very low chance to kill if it hits twice. So Bug Bite seems like the best move. 75% chance to one-shot. Yeah, I don't know how I've already messed this up. I think the smart thing to do is go for Bug Bite. Yes, we killed it. Let's go. Okay. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. We can even one-shot this guy here, right? Poison Jab has a 56% chance. What about Pin Missile? Oh, it's gonna go for Fake Out now that I think about it. Yeah, it did. Can any of its moves... Oh, it has aerial ace. But we outspeed. Do we take it out? Maybe I should have swapped into somebody else. Maybe LeBron could deal with bro? LeBron could deal with bro, but it's got hypnosis, which is annoying. Heck, it might even go for hypnosis right now. Let's just switch into LeBron, see how this goes. Yeah, it does. Right, so now it's not going to go for hypnosis. It's probably going to go for U-turn. And it's got Star U, so I think I'm going to swap into my Grotle, as dumb as that sounds. Nah, it's probably smarter to go into Dunsparce. Oh wait, no, Dunsparce doesn't outspeed. Let me think. Yeah, it's probably smarter to go into Flapjack. Oh, it didn't even go for that. It went for Aerial Ace? What? Probably gonna go for Hypnosis. I might just go into LeBron. Oh no, it went for U-turn. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it did go to Star U. Man, this is so silly. I'm throwing pretty hard. Okay, relax. Keep focused. Right. What's the plan here? We could go into Grotle, try and hit a Razor Leaf. Recover, Brine, Swift. Right now, Brine does a lot of damage to bro, so switching into Ultra Turret sounds smart. No, I went for Minimize. That's cringe. We just gotta hope we hit. Yeah, it avoided the attack, man. That sucks. That sucks. It's got Recover, Minimize, Swift. Yeah, but it does, like, no damage, so one of these times we're gonna hit it. Yeah, there you go. It threw. Didn't go for Minimize. Skorupi comes out. Got Pursuit, but we're chilling. It's got Poison Fang as well. So I think we swap. Who can one-shot, bro? Slugma can, so can Nidoking. Yeah, I don't see any reason why I can't go into Slugma. Bug Bite, we tank those. Poison Fang, we tank them. We one-shot. Let's go. That's the whole team? Oh wait, no, Glameow. Right. We can one-shot bro as well. But it's got Fake Out, which is annoying. Smart thing to do, swap into LeBron. Oh, I got a crit Fake Out? That's so cringe. Oh, I guess we made the right swap for that. And we just wait for bro to wake up and do a lot of damage with Iron Head. Bro, are you sleeping for the maximum amount of turns? Sheesh, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, yeah, I went for Hypnosis. Yeah, that makes sense. But now we can swap out and take it out. With somebody faster, at least. Now, let's see. I think Flapjack. No, Flapjack's not faster. Nidoking. Dingling, yeah, should be able to do a good job. Does outspeed. We tank those, we can peck bro to death. Nice. Right, we got a back-to-back though, so my Aeron's gonna be asleep for this next one. Okay, now let's see, we just one-shot this guy, right? Yeah, we outspeed. It doesn't go for quick attack, which it had. Tentacool comes out. We could stomp bro to death. Do we outspeed? We don't. It might go for Confused Ray. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, it does. Might just one-shot him. We do. Let's go. Nice. Level 24 Ultra Turd. Now, who comes out? The Bug type. We can go for Secret Power. It's got Spore and Bug Bite. Let's go for Secret Power. We can do that. Yeah, we hit through. Bree, hello! One of your favorite mods is here. Oh my gosh, self-proclaimed favorite mod, crazy. Bree, we got a good Bree drill. Look, he's amazing. Breedrill, how are you, by the way? Breedrill has got really good IVs and a pretty decent nature. Right. Should I just go for an attack here? Nah, crit could kill. Let's play it safe, swap into somebody else. Who does good damage to... This guy's got pursued, but even if it crits, I think we should be fine. Yeah. I think Beedrill's a good swap. Yeah. Alright. Let's do it. Bug bite. Yeah, we're chilling. We can go for a bug bite of our own to kill it. I'm good. What you get up to today? Maddie, hello. I brought food. Guess what I brought? Oh, did you bring a Galarian Slowpoke dish? Oh my gosh, that would be so cool. For real, for real. I think we just outspeed and kill it, right? Yeah, let's go. Nice. Good win. Solid win. Let's go. Did some art and work for school. Ooh, okay, okay. Productive day. Productive day. We love to see that. Alright, let's heal up one of our Pokemon. And then we can go and get our encounter. One of our tree encounters. Oh wait, not Beedrill actually. Who's it? Flapjack. Yeah. Flapjack is good at catching Pokemon. Alright, let's see who we get from the tree. I brought ramen. Ooh, that's always fun. We got the Wurmple. Not the best Pokemon, but not terrible. Yeah, we go for Glare. Wurmple. We got the Wurmple. What do we call it, bro? Wurmpadurp. It doesn't fit. It's gonna evolve into one of the two butterflies, so let's just call it Dusty. It might evolve into a Dustox, you never know. Alright, let's check bro out. Jimbos, how's it going? I want to buy Pokemon cards, but they're so flippin' expensive. I know, right? Which Pokemon cards are you hoping to get? Only 2 watching? Yup. And that's what it says on the screen. Brave Nature. What does that do again? Minus speed plus attack. That actually might be really good. What's Bro's IVs? Good speed, good HP, not good attack. Well, we'll see. It might be good. It might be good depending on what it evolves into. Let's check bro out. Let's see if we can evolve bro. What bro becomes. So it's gonna evolve. It's a Cascoon. Isn't that Dusty? I think it evolves into Dusty. Remember playing this game like 5 years ago, lol? Specifically Kaizo? Because Kaizo just came out recently. But if you're talking about Platinum, yeah. That makes sense. Poison Powder. Yeah, we can learn that for now. Oh, Silverwind. Yeah. Silverwind's such a good move. Actually, we get rid of Poison Powder. Yeah, so Dusty's not bad. Sludge Bomb as well. Yeah, learns really good moves. Sheesh, dude. Heck yeah. Let's get bro to level 23. Whirlwind, no thank you. All right, that's actually not a bad Pokemon. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. The only Clamperl illustration rare is in the Destined Rival packs, and I can't find any Pokemon cards in store anymore. I don't trust people delivering my cards. I feel like someone might steal it. Yeah, 100%. Especially with the current, like, Pokemon, card trading, like, industry. Like, they have a lot of crime in there for some reason. Like, there's people just breaking into stores, stealing all the Pokemon cards, just running out. This is like at 5 a.m. They just grab all the stuff, put it in a bag. And then they sell all that stuff later. We got Aurora Beam. No, actually, I want to check out my Dusty. Your stats. Okay, you have higher special attack. Even though you got a boost in... Down in speed isn't the greatest, actually, now that I think about it. But he does have good moves, so they're probably going to be useful. Cool. Yeah, I think I remember watching like a video on Jaden Animations, and they were like... They were like trying to get a Mantike card or something because they liked that card, but there was only like 3, so they were super expensive for no reason, even though nobody bought them. Which was interesting. Rock Tomb. Yeah, we can teach it to LeBron. For Rock Throw. The other one we can keep. What is... Who learns Aurora Beam? None of my guys. Need to be here to be mod. Yeah, I mean, there's not too much work for mods to do, I feel like, anyway. I gotta start making videos, man. I feel like it's better to, like, make videos and then stream. I've just been way too addicted to this game, if I'm being completely honest. Have a good day, Gene Boys. Right, so what's the next battle that we gotta do? We gotta fight the Galactic Pluto guy. A single Destined Rivals pack costs $13! $13 for 5 or 6 different pieces of cardboard? You have gotta be kidding me. That is robbery. My gosh. Why does any parent tell their children to do well in school if you could sell cardboard and make 13 bucks for it? And that's crazy. What the heck am I even looking at? Right, so they got a Drifloon to start with a Snover. Drifloon has Tailwind, so we probably want to kill the Drifloon and have Pokemon that can tank the Snover, like Grotle. Who can one-shot the Drifloon? Alright, I gotta save. $13 whole bucks. Buckaroos. That is just robbery, I'm not gonna lie, man. Aeron would do a decent job, but the Snover's got Brick Break, which is annoying. We could paralyze the Snover. That would be a really good start, actually. Right, so Dunsparce to start. But who does Dunsparce pair with? Who could tank a lot of damage? Dunsparce... Pokemon cards are just my hobby, but now with everything going on, those cards, IDK, if I want to continue that hobby, it's starting to get expensive. Yeah, that really sucks. Like, as cool as it is, and like, I even like look at Pokemon cards and I think it's a very cool hobby to collect them, but it's like, yeah, they're super expensive. And it really does suck, like... It's getting to a point where, like, if you want to have hobbies, you have to be rich. It's so stupid. Or if you want to have entertaining hobbies. Yeah, like 13 bucks for cardboard. There's no excuse for that, bro. Absolutely zero excuse for that except for like greed by the owners. Who owns it? Nintendo owns 30% of Pokemon, I think. Who else? Game Freak owns a little bit of it. Who owns Pokemon? Pokemon Company, Nintendo, Game Freak, and Creatures Inc. Creatures Inc. and Game Freak manage the mainline games. The Pokemon Company manages the Pokemon Go game. And Nintendo manages, I guess, the distribution or something like that, probably. But also owns a good amount. I'm back! When I go to the Target, Pokemon cards are always sold out, and you can only buy 2 packets due to high demand. Yeah, probably because what I've heard is there are these guys called Pokemon scalpers, and what they'll do is they'll wait for the store owners or the store workers to stock the shelves with Pokemon cards, and then they'll take them all, and then they'll buy all of them, so that they can take the cards that they get from them and resell them on the market for more money than they bought the packs for. And it sucks so much. It basically ruins Pokemon for everybody. Because not only does the Pokemon cards get more expensive for everybody who wants to, you know, have the, do it as a hobby, it also ruins it for the scalpers because they're making their own cards more expensive, so they couldn't even, like, buy cards, or they can't buy packs for the cheaper price that it would have been if they hadn't done it, if that makes sense. But it is a decent way of making money. Right, so if I were to do this, oh, Muck! Muck would do great. Muck is a really good Pokemon for this, actually. Yeah, let's go bring Muck for this fight. We can do... Oh wait, but would Muck be great, actually? Let me think about this. We would just have to hope for no crit, really. But it is possible. Because if they go into their Abra, then we could definitely Shadow Punch to one-shot, but we don't outspeed. I want to play Goose Goose Duck, but I also want to do art. Ooh, cool. What kind of art you trying to do? Nidoking has a speed tie with the Abra. It's gonna go for Psychic most likely. Who could take bro out? Oh, Beedrill. Interesting. They also have Snow Warning. I gotta remember there's hail damage for this fight. IDK yet. Just have the urge to draw. Your hands are itching to get that drawn. Okay, how do I do this? Muck is great for killing the Drifloon, but once the Abra comes out, we just have to hope that it doesn't get a crit, which kind of sucks. Because if it does get a crit, or Snover just targets my Muck, then we're just dead, which sucks. I could possibly overlevel bro a little bit. No, if you overlevel him, it's like, it's gonna get a crit. Like, the crit doesn't, yeah, no, overleveling bro doesn't really do much. Okay, so Flapjack and Muck are a good start. But let's say he can't do it. Who do I swap into? Possibly Beedrill. Do I get people to level 25 for this fight? Okay, no, LeBron's not going to be useful for this fight. Let's get somebody else in for bro. Possibly Sludgy could be useful. What about our Dusty? Would Dusty be good against the Abra? Yeah, it looks like, but we don't outspeed, unfortunately. Crazy. Even if we didn't have a negative speed nature. Well, if we did, we'd have to go to 28 to evolve, or to fight the Abra with Dustox. Not preferred. Slugma would do a decent job. No, I think I should evolve Slugma into Macargo just to guarantee that bro doesn't just die. But wait, actually, if I were to evolve bro into Macargo, Aura Sphere would do more damage. Do I do that or not? $46.57, $42.50. Okay, so it's technically better to keep bro as a Slugma, as funny as that is. No, actually, no, it's not. Let's evolve, bro. Yeah, we got this. I'm reading Bleach. Ooh, the manga as well. Nice. What part are you on? Okay, let's evolve Chestnut. Nice. Level 25. Should I get people to 25? Let's get Flapjack to 25, I think. Yeah. Yawn. Wait, it learns Yawn? That's interesting. We have Glare, though. Do I want Yawn? No, I don't think so. No, thank you. If the Dunsparce was in this game, that guy would be a beast. But the Dunsparce is not in this game. Rockslide at 29. Body Slam at 33. It's not bad. Not bad. It should become a bug or flying type. Bleach 3-in-1 Volume 7, 8, and 9. What part of the story is that? Has bro met L yet? Right. Yeah, I think we got this fight in the bag. Did we get the berries that we needed? We did. Yeah, I think the smart thing to do is stay in with Muck and hope for the best, really. Let's see. Does anybody have any priority, not any status inflicting ones? Paralysis with the Porygon. Yeah, just paralysis with the Porygon. Which should come in late, if I'm being completely honest. So, let's get a paralysis berry on a couple of our Pokemon. Which one is that? Cherry. Should have this in the bag. Chestnut has the Quick Claw. Could be useful. Who should I give the paralysis berry to? On our team. Beedrill is one of them. Beedrill and Ultra Turd. You know what? Let's give it to Dingling as well, just in case. Alright, let's do this fight. We got this. We got this. We got the key. We got our guys in. Let's hope for the best. Alright, fight me, bro. Right, so the plan is we one-shot the Drifloon. We can also glare the Snover. Shadow Punch this guy, or we could Sweet Kiss and stall out the turns. How do I feel about this? Should I stall out the turns? No, stalling out the turns isn't smart. Oh, wait, actually, now that I think about it... Whoa, my Dunsparce tanks an Aura Sphere? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Uh, 25, 25, 24, 23, 24, 25. Okay, everything is accurate. Let's just trust the game plan. Oh, it went for Ominous Wind! It didn't even go for Tailwind! What is it doing? It's kind of throwing here. Oh, it got a crit? That sucks. I wasn't planning for a crit, now that I think about it. But we do one-shot it, so we're gonna have to swap out with Cyanide next turn. Probably into Macargo. Brick Break, we tank those. Yeah, they most likely see a kill on bro. Yeah, they do. Yeah, in fact, it's guaranteed to kill. So we have to swap out into Chestnut for Cyanide, but for my Flapjack, we can get a little bit of damage on the Abra, or we could paralyze it. Paralyzing it might actually be smart. Unless it goes for Aura Sphere on the Dunsparce and gets a crit, which doesn't seem like it'll do that. Like, I've been playing this long enough, I think I know when he's gonna do something or he's not gonna do something. Yeah, let's go into Chestnut. It went for Aura Sphere? No, it went for Flapjack? Are you kidding me? Please don't kill. Please don't kill. No, no, no. You have got to be kidding me. That makes no sense. Why? That makes absolutely no sense. They saw a kill on... They saw a kill on the Nidoking. Why would... Or not the Nidoking, my Muck. Why wouldn't they... Why would they do a double on my Flapjack? You have got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh, and neither of them got paralyzed. Like, it's just so unbelievably stupid. This is so unlucky. Man, Flapjack was a beast. Ah, that's annoying, man. That's super annoying. That's just super annoying. Wow. Well, who's good to go into? I don't even know. Maybe my Grotle? Man, that sucks. That really does suck. Yeah, that made absolutely no sense. I think I just can't trust anything I know about the opposing Pokemon, the trainer's AI now, because none of it makes sense. Right, well, smart thing to do. Probably going to Beedrill, because it does the most damage to everybody. Right, so we can just kill the Abra. And what can my Chestnut do? Chestnut, honestly, use Recover. We got the Quick Claw, that's so cringe. Why is Beedrill so low? It got a crit. This Snover, who's paralyzed, got a crit. You have got to be kidding me. Now I gotta swap bro out. Wait, actually, let's see. Yeah, we just tank both with... Macargo's gonna clean. Do we need to swap out? We don't need to swap out. Unless they get an Ice Shard crit, which they might at this point, honestly. Yeah, so we gotta swap out Beedrill. Sucks, but oh well. Dingling's a good swap, and then we can just Rock Slide both these guys. Well, I mean, they did get the Ice Shard off, which is crazy. This guy comes in with the boosted special attack. Oh my gosh, it does so much damage. And we don't outspeed the Sneasel. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. I don't have a priority move. I don't have a single priority move. I think I just have to hope for the best, honestly. Or, no, maybe I could swap out. Swapping out might not be the worst idea. Holy, oh my gosh. My whole team doesn't... What? Oh, bro's got high special defense. So going into Muck might be good unless they get a crit, which would be annoying. Would be very annoying. But, as dumb as it is, it's the best option. Swap into Cyanide. And then go for a Rock Slide or something. Well, let's see how this goes. Oh, we survived, but will the Hailstorm kill us? Nope, look at that. That's actually nuts. Frozen with 2 HP. Gotta love Cyanide, bro. What a beast. What a beast. Alright, perfect. So now I think we can switch into Ultra Turd or Dingling. Which one's better? Probably Ultra Turd. Ah, no. No, Dingling's better, because we outspeed. Actually, we outspeed with both. Oh well, who cares? Dingling it is. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid, because bro's too low to tank a hit. Wait, does Cyanide... No, wait, no, Cyanide's frozen. Cannot bank on that. Can Macargo kill? Macargo doesn't outspeed, that's so stupid. So we do have to swap out and hope for the best. This is actually such a bad scenario. Let's just hope they don't get a crit. And we gotta hope for the best here. Nice! Oh, yes, Quick Claw coming in. Clean. Quick Claw activating so I don't have to lose any more Pokemon. That's nice. Well, that's unfortunate. Yo, Steve, how's it going? Is Bleach even good? The anime is definitely good. I've seen some clips of it. It's very nice. We lost our first Pokemon, and it was a really good Pokemon. Never mind, we lost Pokemon before. Never mind, what am I talking about? But we lost a really good Pokemon, and that was Flapjack. That sucks. Anime and manga is good, and nostalgic, interesting. What was the first anime or manga that you guys watched or read? Next guy's got a Smeargle with Dark Void. First anime Pokemon. Oh yeah, true. Same with me, technically. I don't really consider Pokemon to be an anime, if I'm honest. Read the Pokemon manga before, really? I heard the Pokemon manga is very dark compared to the anime. First anime was One Piece. Oh, that's actually a really good question. Did I watch One Piece first or Pokemon? I think I watched Pokemon first. Yeah, I feel like if we don't talk about Pokemon, like, I don't consider Pokemon to be an anime, because it's, like, worldwide, kind of. I don't know. I don't know why, but I kind of like... Pokemon was our first, and then I think the next anime I watched after that was One Piece. Right. What Pokemon do I want to bring to this fight? We could bring Aerod. Weezing would also be very good, actually. Weezing actually is way better. Oh my gosh. Cyanide surviving on 2 HP was clutch, though. They have the One Piece anime on Adult Swim? Really? I mean, I don't watch Adult Swim, but that's very interesting. I didn't think they would have it on there. Okay, so these guys got sleep guys. I can't one-shot them. Aaron. How do I... I think I gotta do Muck and Macargo to start. With the berries. Or no. Dingaling and Macargo to start. That's the right play. We gotta get Chesto berries on these guys. At the front. Many people use social media over mobile games. That's interesting. I feel like I kind of do both. What was I doing? Right, giving berries out. I don't care what people say or anything, but Charizard is a mid-ass Pokemon. That's actually crazy, bruh. Mid is actually insane. Charizard is legit good against everything except rock and water. And electric sometimes. Charizard is so fast, one-shots nearly everything you come across in the early games. In like the first few generations. If we're talking competitive Pokemon today, yeah, it doesn't do great, but it's great for the Pokemon games. Alright, let's get everybody to level 25, just to be safe, because this, I already lost a Pokemon. I am not losing another one. Right, anything else I need to do for these guys? Not really. Yeah, the idea is going to be Rock Slide on the first turn. Psybeam could confuse. There's no way it goes for that. Yeah, we got this in the bag. The Golbat coming out shouldn't be an issue, which I think it's gonna do. Let's save first. Oh, dude, I've been playing for 24 hours apparently, according to this game. But that's what speed up. It doesn't even look that cool, bro. Okay, now you're trolling. Now you're trolling, bro. Doesn't look that cool is crazy. It's literally a dragon that never got the dragon type. What are you talking about? It's legit a dragon. That dragons are legit the epitome of cool. What are we talking about, bro? I'm sorry, but what? Dude, I'm not even the Charizard main, like... But I know he's good. Chat, if I were to do a playthrough of a specific Pokemon game, what game would you want? And probably keep it towards the mainline Pokemon games. Like, if I were to pick one mainline Pokemon game for you guys to do, Unbound is crazy. I don't know about Unbound. That one seems kind of hard. Just like one of the mainline games. Yeah, I think we're ready for this. I think we're ready. We saved. Did I update the calculator? I did. Everybody's 25. Alright, we got this. Let's see. Wait, why do I even have Beedrill for this fight? I guess he's fast and does a lot of damage. Alright, let's do this. Pokemon Sapphire. Oh, that's a really good one. Yeah, it could be super nostalgic. Oh my gosh, dude, I might do that. That's such a good idea. Bro got me fluttering in my chair like I'm a femboy. That's actually crazy. We can do double kick. No, we can also go for earth power. Does earth power hit multiple? No, it doesn't. But earth power... Max, how's it going, dude? W take Bree Charizard is just nostalgia, bro. You all are actually trying to rage bait me. That's actually crazy, bro. Charizard's cool. He's cool. I mean, he's not great competitively, but like, bro, he's cool. Stop hating on Charizard, man. Leave bro alone. I'm not even a Charizard like fan, and I still think he's good. Like, he's cool. Leave bro be. Right. Earth power or double kick? Both have their... Double kick has 2 chances to crit, which either one would kill. Is crit's 1.5 times, right? No, crit's 2 times. Double kick is the smarter move on the Smeargle, and then we go for Rock Slide, and that should not kill both, but get the Mischievous down low enough. Reflect, Icy Wind, don't freeze, do not freeze. Oh wait, no, it can't freeze. What am I talking about? Just lower speed. Yeah, we're chilling. Bagon comes out. We can one-shot with Earth Power. Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, wait, no, it lowered my speed, so we don't have speed. That sucks! But it doesn't have much to really do. If I'm honest, it won't kill me, so we can just go for it. Do we go for another Rock Slide? What do we go with for bro? Rock Slide? We could Will-O-Wisp the Mr. No, it's not a physical attacker. We can just recover? Nah, we're literally like 1 HP. Oh, what? They went to attack the chestnut? Really? Oh, and they confused me. Okay, but we did hit. That's interesting. I think we should swap out. Goldback comes in. They're probably gonna try and attack my Nidoking because the bro is slightly low. Who can we go into? Not Beedrill. Weezing would be great, actually. They also got Hypnosis, so maybe... No, I can't go into my Grass type. What am I on? Also, how we doing, Max? How's it going? What's y'all's favorites? Oh yeah, Max, I was just asking people, what Pokemon game would you want me to do a playthrough through? A playthrough of... If you were to pick one of the mainline Pokemon games. Weezing would be good. So would Muck. Let's go into Weezing. I like that idea better. And then we can also Rock Slide here. Air Cutter hits both. We tank that Psybeam on the Psychic or the Poison type. We kill the Misdreavus. The Rock type should be coming in. Yeah, we should be doing good here. Do we outspeed? We do not outspeed. We do outspeed the Houndour though. Are we at a good enough HP to survive? I mean, yes we are. Okay. So we can... What do we do with bro? Do we Psybeam? Yeah, we Psybeam the Golbat, and then we Rock Slide both. We tank those. Psybeam hits the Golbat. It's dead. Bro just needs to survive this. Nice. Yeah, it was going to survive a crit anyway, and we take it out. Let's go. Clean win. Let's go. Okay, clean win. Normal playthrough of Plat Kaizo would be cool too. Really like Pokemon Black and White. Ah, yeah, Black and White is very cool as well. Bree suggested Pokemon Sapphire, which I'm like a big fan of because that was my first Pokemon game and I haven't played it in very, very long. But should I do Sapphire or Emerald? I don't even know. Pokemon Black and White are great as well because like literally that whole game has completely new Pokemon, which is always fun. Like, the whole game is just new Pokemon, not a single reused Pokemon from the later gens, or from the gens before. So it's a very, very cool idea. Whoa, Muck is really good for this next fight. Because it can one-shot both the Lunatone and the Duskull. What is their... They have Will-O-Wisp and Confuse Ray. Which one should I even go for? It's probably less likely to go for Will-O-Wisp because of the accuracy. So I think I should give Pearson Berries to my guys. Refresh roster Pokemon Black was really neat. Yeah, it makes for a good experience. It's kind of like a brand new Pokemon experience. Like... it's like playing Pokemon for the first time because all the Pokemon are new, they're different. It's like you're picking up Pokemon for the first time, like the first time you ever played Pokemon, which is very cool, very cool. Who else should I take for the front of this fight? Whoa, Beedrill outspeeds the Lunatone and one-shots it. I like that idea. One-shots it with Bug Bite, which is crazy. Yeah, I like that idea. Move. Put you there. Also, what do we think of our Pokemon Max? We have Fair, Shifty, Isla, Peekaboo, who I got a pretty bad Peekaboo this run. Goofy on nature, 15 attack IVs, and like, look at all those IVs, bro. They're so bad. I played it through anyway, and it's going not too bad, not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. We lost our Flapjack, which really sucks. We lost it to some BS. Like, they saw a kill on one of my Mons, so I swapped that Mon out and expected them to focus that Mon. They did not. They ganged up on my Flapjack, and they got some two, like, high rolls to kill it, which sucked. Really sucked. Gulpin, we could evolve him next level. Sapphire's great too, yay. But I think what I might do is I'll probably, like, try and make videos on... Probably... Cobbleverse videos did great. But then I could also try and experiment with, like, Pokemon Platinum with, like, only Raichu or something as a video. Yeah, Rip Flapjack, he was amazing, he was a beast, but... he died, which sucked. If we get past the second gym, Puppers is gonna be amazing. He's gonna be so good. He's gonna be amazing because he learns Fire Punch at like 33, and his IVs are amazing. Like, look at this guy. He's got decent attack, good defense, good special attack. I think, no, he doesn't learn Flamethrower, but still pretty dang good. Mild Nature, what does that do? Minus defense plus special attack. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, the 20 attack IVs is pretty solid. Plus Intimidate. Arcanine's gonna be great. And we do have a lot of poison types, so I do think I can make it past the second gym. Chat, which video would you be more likely to watch? Trying to be Pokemon Platinum with only a Raichu? Or should I do a Cobbleverse video? Like, trying to beat Ash Ketchum with only Shinies? What videos should I make? Because I gotta make money while also streaming, if that makes sense. Like, I can't just be streaming for fun. Like, I gotta make videos. Brr. LeBron, Flowey. Okay, what do I do? Honestly, I think we can go in with the team that we have right now and probably win. Arcanine goes crazy for sure. Love to hear that. Nidoking is also pretty good. I decided to opt for him for the Moonstone. Actually, what am I even talking about? Nobody else even needs a Moonstone, right? Yeah, nobody else needs a Moonstone. Magby evolves at 30, so you can't even use him for this gym. It seems like your followers like Cobbleverse, though. I'm not really picky. Yeah. Yeah, because I did do a couple of Cobbleverse videos, so they probably did get a lot of subscribers from that. Yeah, I should probably post that. But I do kind of want to transition into doing Pokemon content. I think I'll make a couple more Cobbleverse videos just to test the waters, see how it goes. You should make content that you enjoy first and foremost, in my opinion. True. That's a very great piece of advice. Right, so they have dark types. Dustox would do okay against the dark types, so would Beedrill. Aeron. I should bring Aeron. Right? No, he's not amazing. Yeah, he's not amazing. Sunflora, also not amazing. for this fight. Oh wait, no, I can just go in with the team that I have. Why was I trying to replace anybody? What am I talking about? Yeah, we got this. Just gotta swap out the berries. Was it, what was it? It was, they're more likely to go for Pearson. Wait, hold on, do they even outspeed? Do we one-shot it? We don't one-shot it. We take it out on the next turn, most likely. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Cobbleverse, because I do enjoy those shiny videos as well. And then maybe, who knows, maybe I'll make a couple more of those videos. Yeah, and then maybe later, if I'm feeling it, we could swap into Pokemon Platinum. Also, anybody got plans for the summer? Because it's, well, it's spring right now. As much as we've been getting snow randomly during the spring, it's like, I think we can confidently now say it's spring. Yeah, let's get the Pearson Berry. I think that's going to be useful. Because they have a chance to go for Will-O-Wisp, but that has a higher chance of missing. I think we should be fine. Wait, do they have any sleep? No, they don't have any sleep. Steel Wing. Raise user's defense. Thunderwave. They have Thunderwave on Umbreon, so let's get some of those berries out. Paralysis. We'll give that to Sludgy and Cyanide, I think. To fight the Umbreon. No, we don't really do much damage with them. Yeah, might as well, though. Just in case. And then what about Area Dose, Spider Web, Leech Life, Poison Fang? Let's get a Paralysis. Yeah, let's get a Paralysis on, bro, just in case we use them. Alright, we got this. Load. Not load, lock in. Got the right two mons first. They both have Pearson Berries. Nice. Alright, fight me, bruh. Okay. Duskull, and Lunatone. I think we want to one-shot the Lunatone with Beedrill, who outspeeds. So this guy can go for an attack on the Duskull. We can go for Earth Power. On Duskull, and Bug Bite, I think is, yeah, a one-shot kill. It is. So we kill the Lunatone. Stole Pataya Berry. What does that do? Raise special attack. I don't have special attacking moves, but that almost was a crazy play. Acha, how's it going, dude? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Confuse Ray. Hey, I predicted it right. They did go for Confuse Ray. So now we avoid that. We can probably kill it this turn. Does any of my Pokemon one-shot? The Murkrow. Yes, we do. And we outspeed. No way. Let's go. Alright, so we go for Earth Power on the Duskull, and we go for, what was it that killed this guy? Poison Jab on Murkrow. It doesn't have any priority moves. Yep, we can go for it. Helping Hand does not matter because we outspeed and one-shot it. Nice. And we kill both, so their Umbreon and Ariados should be coming out. Intimidate's a little annoying. Let's see. We could swap out. We could, yeah, no, because it's got spider web. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of spider web while we're intimidated. So let's swap out to cyanide most likely. Yeah, then we can try and kill the Ariados. Pursuit, that's fine. And then, should I swap out with Beedrill? Feel like I should. Yeah, I think we can swap into Sludgy as well. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, they did go for Spiderweb. I knew it. And they also did go for Thunderwave. We predicted this properly. Let's go. We love to see it. Right, now let's see. We do outspeed the Umbreon with both our Pokemon, so we can do some good damage, but we won't be able to kill it. And I probably do want to prioritize killing it. Wait, actually, we can use Assurance. Oh, wait, no, but Assurance still doesn't do more damage. That's crazy. So we go for Sludge Bomb on Umbreon, and then what else? Sludge does the most damage to Umbreon. Oh, we got a poison. That's nice as well. It went for Leech Life. We're chilling. It went for Thunder Wave on my other guy who also has a parry. That's interesting. We definitely take it out this time. Let me see. Who does more damage to the... Okay, Weezing does more damage, so... We're gonna Sludge Bomb the Umbreon, and then we can Psybeam the Ariados. And we should do good damage. No possibilities for a paralysis. Yeah, we got this in the bag. Bro does have a quick claw, but we're fine. Shadow Punch, Psybeam. Yes, we get the win. Clean win. Love to see that. Now we got Mars. Do you guys believe, chat? Do we believe? Do we believe I can beat Mars? Let's see. So, they have Skarmory at the start. We can start with Macargo. Yeah, Hippopotas doesn't do nearly enough. Last time I threw very hard and I thought Hippopotas did a lot of damage. You can do it, I appreciate it, dude. How are you, by the way? Okay, let's see. Are there any Pokemon that I can bring that might be useful? Maybe it's time to evolve Peekaboo, because Peekaboo can learn Aurora Beam, which would be useful. Nobody else I have seems to learn Aurora Beam. Doing great, love to hear it, man. Yeah, I think we should bring Peekaboo. Let's evolve, bro. Probably get rid of one of our poison types because we have so many. Let's get rid of Muck because Weezing has the better physical defense set. So he's going to be very useful for this fight. Also has toxic, which is interesting. Assurance is also going to be interesting. Beedrill doesn't one-shot the Soul Rock. That sucks. Oh, Nidoking does. Ooh. So maybe... No, wait. Yeah, maybe I should have Nidoking and Macargo to start. Oh, but Earthquake does a lot to Nidoking. That sucks. And I don't have a flying type. Which I would have had if that Hoppip didn't run away from me. That sucks. Wait a second, I just realized something. The next encounter I get is going to be really good. Because we already have a Nidoking. We could get a Nidoqueen too. Wow, that's so cool. Yeah, that's super smart. Okay, let's level bro up. Give him the Everstone, I think? Because he learned Slam at 25. It learns Iron Tail at 25, but Iron Tail's not even that good. Yeah, let's give bro the Everstone. And then we can level bro up a bunch. Until 24. And then we evolve, bro. Let me check again. Yeah. Okay, 23, 24. Cool. Now we gotta take it off of bro. Okay, now we let bro evolve. Wants to learn Slam. We teach it to him. It's gonna evolve. It's gonna learn... Nope. Oh yeah, it's gonna learn Brick Break, which is also very useful. And then we evolve it again. 28 for Body Slam. Might Paralyze. Just evolve them again. All right. Okay, so we got our Peekaboo. How much attack do you have? 40. It's not terrible, but it's not the best guy I've had. He's got high special defense, which is interesting. He's got a nature that lowers his defense for special defense. Interesting. I don't know, that might be useful for the next gym. Let's teach bro Aurora Beam. I think he's like the only one who can learn it. Dragonoa, it has been a while, dude. How's it going? Yo, I named a Vulpix after you, and then I traded him away this run, which was kind of funny. I had to trade him away because he was kind of bad, and if I didn't, like, this run would be very hard to beat. I got terrible IVs on my Vulpix. That and a bad nature. Found more Vulpix emotes. Nice. Love to hear that. Not too many more. Cool. I still haven't checked to see if I can get more, if I can get emotes. I should definitely check that out after this. Some very good ones, dude. I really like the one with the second one, the Vulpix throwing the blue-pink rave sticks around. That one's pretty cool. The Bongo Cat Vulpix one is really good. They're all pretty vibey, not gonna lie. What do you think of Twitch DMs? It's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Cause YouTube doesn't have that. Well, I mean, you got comment sections, but who's using comment sections to DM people? Actually, people might do that. It's just like a little weird. Like, you just post an unlisted, like, private video, pretty much. You give the link to one of your friends, and then you just use the comment section. You'll probably get, like, notifications for that, too, so I guess it could work. Yeah, but Twitch DMs are much cleaner. And pretty useful, actually. By the way, we're also streaming on Twitch and YouTube, if y'all didn't know. I'm not gonna lie, streaming on Twitch is like, it's cooler because the emotes are amazing. The vibe is also much more cooler. But, right now I don't got the Twitch viewers. I don't got too many Twitch viewers, so we gotta lock in, get famous, make some videos, and then we'll get them Twitch viewers. Yay. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, dude. The art on Twitch is pretty impressive. A lot of really good artists making some really good emotes. That's a silly one. Wait, is that a Pokemon? No, that's just a dog just flopping its ears. That's so silly. Okay. What was I doing? I need to give them berries, but what kind of berries do they need? Till and Stealth Rock, Pluck, Ironhead. Yawn. Ah, so they need Chesto berries. Let's give it to Chestnut. Do we outspeed the Hippopotamus? We do, actually. So maybe I don't need to give it to Chestnut. Maybe I do. Yeah, let's be safe and give him the Chesto berry. Any other berries we gotta give? Zen Headbutt, may flinch. Earthquake, Fire Fang, Dragon Claw. Swords Dance, Aerial Ace, Rock Slide. I have 34 different channels. Most are gifted. Whoa, that's super cool. You must be quite lucky to get 34 gifted subs. Heck yeah, man. Super cool. What about, wait, are you saying that the ones that you get from the ones with the Vulpix emotes, do you buy them if the gifted runs out? Maybe, because it's like you lose access to the vibey emotes. Gligar. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I don't have many good answers to Gligar. Wait, why do I start with Nidoking? Why do I start with Nidoking? Oh, because it can one-shot the Soul Rock if it comes out, but it's most likely not going to. Yeah, they're probably gonna go into Gabite, so I think I should start with Azurill, or Azumarill. Let's give some Oran Berries out to our other guys. Azurill and Sludgy are very tanky mons, so them getting Oran Berries is quite useful. What about Ultra Turd? What do you have? Quick Claw. Do I need you with Quick Claw? Not really. Oh wait, is bringing Ultra Turd to this fight that great? By the way, Max, are you still there? Because I don't know if I've shown Ultra Turd's IVs to Bailey, Max. If Grotle can survive, what does Beedrill have? Pearsonberry. Yeah, let's give you an Oranberry. All right, I think we're ready for this. Just gotta start with Chestnut. Let me think. Sandstream, so everybody's gonna be in Sandstorm. Sandvale, Limber. Okay, let's save so that we can take a look at our matchups. You know a name I love giving to anything in games is Fifi. Really? It seems like an interesting name. So you nickname your Pokemon that just got home? Nice, Max. Let's go. Home sweet home. Get to relax now. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanted to show you something. Right, so I don't know if you've seen this yet, but Ultra Turd, look at those IVs. 30, 28, 26, 24, 27, 30. Like, look at that. That's actually insane. That's why I decided to go for this one, even though bro didn't have the crit, what do you call it? Shell armor? And it's Bashful, which I think is neutral. Yeah. That might be the best Grotle I have ever gotten. Poison type doesn't seem great with all the EQ spamming. You got a plan with those? Well, with Sludgy, it has Levitate, but with Dingaling, it one-shots the Soul Rock. Wait, what? It doesn't? What? A second ago it did, I swear. Oh, that's without Sandstorm. That's so stupid. Why does Sandstorm reduce Earth power? That makes absolutely no sense, but okay. Alright. Okay, so it doesn't. Yeah, and the turtle is nuts. Even though it doesn't have the shell armor, I decided to go with this one. If it survives until it's Torterra, it gets thick fat, which I think is amazing. That's amazing. Thick fat Torterra with those stats? Wouldn't that just be amazing? Right? Grass ground type with thick fat. Ice type moves would get halved. And it has goated HP, attack, defense, and special defense. Like that's just amazing. That's why I called him Ultra Turd this run. Because he's sick, man. He's clean. I love him. Alright, what do I do with Nidoking? Do I have any replacement for Nidoking? Not really. Even Shadow Punch Muck wouldn't kill. Unless I go 28 on the Muck, but no, I don't think that's smart. Want me to show you one emote from each channel? That would be fun. Show me your favorite. Sandstorm gives rock types special defense boost. Really? That's so dumb. No wonder. Okay, so Nidoking's not gonna be that great for this fight, even though it almost one-shots things. I kinda needed bro to one-shot. That sucks. It does have double kick for the... No, it has earth power for the Purugly. That does more damage. How do I... What could I even replace bro with? I could try Gulpin. Nah, that doesn't make any sense. Dusthawks, no. Magby, no. Sunflora. Would Sunflora be good for this fight? Level 25. Not really. I mean, bro tanks hits, but also doesn't really do too much. 30%, 40%, somewhere around there. Does a lot to the Hippopotas, though. I could start with Sunflora. It's got solar power, no. Thick Fat is great. Resist to ice and fire is perfect for a grass type. Is there anything else besides ice and fire, or is it just resistance to ice and fire? Yeah, I don't really know what else to do for Dingaling. I think what I'll do instead is I'll put him, like, last, and I'll put Peekaboo first, I think. And I'll probably bring in Nidoking just to finish somebody off, because he's pretty fast. He outspeeds the Gabite. Let me see. He outspeeds everybody except for the Purugly. So, yeah, bringing him in is a really good option. Because Stealth Rock doesn't do too much to it. And it doesn't take Sandstorm damage. And it does, like, 80% low roll most of these Pokemon. But would starting with Azumarill be smart? Just those. Okay, so just ice and fire. Max, I think you might have a little bit of stream delay, possibly. Whoa, that's a lot of emotes in the Twitch chat. Whoa, that's an interesting one. Is that Elmo? Is that a rainbow Elmo? That's kind of silly. What's going on there? Oh, you got Snorlax eating! Oh my gosh, dude, the Snorlax is really good. The Snorlax just inhaling a whole bunch of food. That's a pretty good one. Can I please close this? There you go. You got Snorlax, you got some goofy clapping emotes, you got a fox. Oh, yo, somebody else has got a blue-pink rave. Dude, why are the rave ones so common? Or, well, not common, but why does it seem like many different streamers have the rave one? Is that a thing on Twitch? Do people do parties on Twitch? Yo, party Twitch stream? Would be cool. Not gonna lie, the Snorlax one is very good. Easily have over 500 emotes. That's actually crazy, dude. Sheesh. Yeah, I gotta say, the Snorlax one is pretty good. Oh, the Mion spinning one is also very good. I like that one. The spinning on the chair. That's a pretty good emote. Love that one. Alior Dance is pretty good. All some really good emojis, not gonna lie. Is that a... That is an Umbreon. The coffee one, bro, looks dead. Okay, I'm trying to think though. Is starting with a Azumarill a good start? We one-shot the Skarmory with Macargo. He's got the Yawnberry. Earthquake crit, high roll would kill. But we don't entertain that, honestly. Wait, do I have anybody who could paralyze the Hippopotas? That might actually be a really good... No, I don't have anybody who can paralyze. That sucks. What about LeBron? Is LeBron good for this fight? No. 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 No, they're not. No, they're not. Everybody has Earthquake, so no, they're not. Should I get Glameow? I haven't used Glameow in forever. Let's see, if I get Bro to level 25, I can evolve him at level 28 though. He has Copycat. Gain Slash. It's not too useful. Yeah, but then also Grotle, like, if I bring him to this fight, I risk losing him. Which kind of sucks. What berry does bro have? Oranberry. Everybody's got an Oranberry except for the guys who are starting. Wait, Peekaboo would need one. Noah! Yo! How's it going? Unreachable. Hello? Grotle is butt anyway, bro. Look at the IVs on bro. Look at the IVs on bro. Look at the IVs on bro. 30 HP, 28 attack, 26 defense, 24 special attack, 27 special defense, 30 speed. He's nuts. He's nuts. He's the ultra turd. When he evolves into Torterra, he's gonna be sick. Oh, those are some silly ones. Some little jumping ones. Aqua Jam. Bro is sick. What's new, Noah? Been a little while. Shoot, what the heck do I do? Bullet Seed, Rock Tomb, Hidden Power, Toxic, and Water Pulse. Oh, do I teach Water Pulse to... No, he's got Bubble Beam. That's better. Wait, but Water Pulse doesn't miss. Should I teach Water Pulse to Azumarill instead of Bubble Beam? Nah, it's got Aurora Beam, I guess. No, plus it would go for Slam, because, yeah, Slam. Yeah, Water Pulse does nothing, never mind. I drive now! Yo, that's super cool, dude, heck yeah! I didn't think you'd be able to drive with your dyslexia, for real, for real, for real, for real. Because bro would look at a stop sign and read it and be like, yo, that says go, and then run over like a 90-year-old. For real, for real. Heck yeah, man, casual slur dropping, for real, for real. We love to see it. That's the Noah that I know. For real, for real. Chesto Berry, give bro an Oranberry. Low-key forgot it was a bad word. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, I had to have like a conversation with one of my friends once because, like, it depends on what friend group you're in. Like, sometimes, like, people are chill, like, so chill with it, like, they normalize it to the point where you don't even realize it's a bad word. Yeah, there should be an emote, like, of somebody running somebody over on the road. I think that would be a sick emote. I might even try to make that an emote, honestly. No, you got a car one, but it's not a GIF. Like, they gotta make it like a GIF of the car with like the stripes on the road passing by, and then they just run over somebody. I definitely feel like I'm gonna do that. I just don't know what to do. It's who to run over. My OBS just said it disconnected. Are we back? Give bro the sleep berry, and now I think we're ready. I can't really figure out a different play when it comes to... What do you give me? Bluckberries. I don't think that's useful. Nah, just makes a random plant. What is the point in that? Nah, actually, whatever, we got berries from this guy. How have you been? I've been good. Same old, just been on that YouTube grind pretty much. Want to see a cursed emo? Ooh, I don't know. I don't think you can really surprise me with this one. I think I think I'm fine. Do I want to use a quick claw for this fight? I don't think I do, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, I feel like orange berries are more useful. Do I bring Breedrill? Breedrill? What use does Breedrill have for this fight? Could clean up the Soul Rock if the Soul Rock is low at any point. Yeah, but with a lot of earthquaking, like, do we bring bro? We just don't have good Pokemon to bring in. Maybe, nah, I can't use Ralts. I can't use Curlia. Also, this song is amazing, bro. Like, we could trace their abilities, but that's just not even that great. Dustox for Moonlight, Silverwind. Nah, bro, like... Surprisingly, tanks earthquakes, but Fire Fang, Aerial Ace. Whoa, yeah, that emote is kind of trippy. How did they do that? Oh my gosh. Is that Thomas the Dank Engine, but with a fox on the front? Oh my gosh. Okay, how do I beat this next fight? Would bringing Sunflora be smarter? Probably not. Probably not. I mean, we could try... Oh, Grass Whistle on the Hippopotas, maybe? Ooh, instead of Dingling? No, but Dingling can always swap in and be very useful that way. Yeah. Aurora Beam, Brick Break, Bumble Beam, Slam. Would putting the Hippopotas to sleep be useful for this fight? Yes, it would be very useful, but it's not that... I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going all the way back just to get this, because I think that's a great idea. I'm gonna get bro just to put bro to sleep. We're also playing a super hard version of Pokemon Platinum, if I didn't specify that already. Right, we're getting this guy probably for Dingling or maybe Beedrill. Who's better? Who's better? Bringing Dingling into this fight is probably much better. Yeah. Yeah, Dingling just... What level is Dingling? Level 26. Yeah, we got this. I think we start with him instead of Peekaboo, yeah, and then we try and put that guy to sleep. That's the plan. That is the plan. Do we outspeed it, though? We do at level 25. That's actually insane. That's so lucky. What berry did we want? The sleep berry. Give that to Flowey, and that way we can give an orange berry back to our... So if we successfully do this... Yeah, give it to Bro. If we successfully do this, we should be able to keep the hippopotamus asleep for a long, long time. Wait, actually, wait a second. It has pluck. Ooh. No, but that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Yeah. We just need to level Bro up. I almost threw there and just walked into the fight without leveling Bro up. Learn Giga Drain. Yo, that's an upgrade. That is an upgrade and a half. Get Bro to 25. Actually, do you learn anything? No. 29 Sludge Bomb. Gabrielessa, hello, how you been? Thanks for joining. We are gonna take on a pretty big fight. We have a bunch of level 25s, a bunch of level 26s. Do I level up any of these guys? I don't think I need to. Yo, that hot dog one is actually crazy. I'm literally the only one in your Twitch chat. Hold on. I can share the Twitch chat thing. I can share Twitch chat link in YouTube. I forgot to do that at the beginning, to be honest. Right, that's the link, guys. You should be able to join the Twitch stream if you're on Twitch. Or if you got a Twitch channel. I think we got this set up. Yeah. I like this, because we're gonna one-shot the Bro. Let's do this. Wait, actually, wait. But, oh, wait, no, about 70% chance. Yeah, so we keep it on Bro. Alright, let's do this. Bro's got Giga Drain. And I think I put Bro at level 26. Yeah, you know what? Let's save, just to be safe. We could also just Giga Drain the hippopotamus first turn. Should I do that? I don't like that idea. No, just put him to sleep. Grass Whistle is a 70% chance. Man, if we had Flapjack, this would be so easy. But we're gonna have to take this. We're gonna take this in. We're gonna do this. The fox going into the bushes is a pretty silly one as well. Should I watch from YouTube or Twitch? Which one's better for you? Oh. Well, I mean, it's really up to you. I don't mind. Either one works. But I feel like the vibe on Twitch is better for streaming, for a viewing experience, I feel like. I don't mind. Whichever one you feel is better. You don't have to go to Twitch if it's an inconvenience. Right. I think we should be good to fight this fight. Let's do this. 78, 82, 78, 82, 78, 82. If they high roll crit, nah, you know what? Let's forget about that. All right, fight me, Bro. Fight me. All right, we can do 1.5. We can do 1.5. Right. So to start, we're gonna grass whistle the hippopotamus, and we're gonna fire spin the Skarmory. Let's see what happens. It goes for Stealth Rock, so it didn't even attack. Nice. I thought it had a chance to go for that super effective move, but we managed to kill the Skarmory. Can we one-shot the hippopotamus? We know it. We put it to sleep. Let's go. That's amazing. That's amazing. Let's hope it falls asleep for a long time. That way we can one-shot pretty much anything that comes in. Gabite comes in. That was to be expected. A crit Earthquake kills my Macargo, which is the only unfortunate thing. Giga Drain does a lot of damage to the Gabite, though. It also might go for Protect, which would be annoying. What should we do here? We could probably also Will-O-Wisp the Gabite, but Giga Drain does so much damage. Maybe I can swap into Azumarill. Now, what would be the smart play? I think attacking with both my Sunflora and my Macargo would be smart. But it would outspeed, actually, so maybe it's not smart to keep in Chestnut. We should probably swap into Azumarill, who has Aurora Beam. Kit Kat, how's it going? Hopefully you're well. We are doing a big boy battle. Max, thanks for joining the Twitch. We got the Magikarp emo, which is so silly, bro. Okay, so the smart thing to do... We also could just Giga Drain the Hippopotamus if we're ever in a risky scenario. It's probably gonna... Wait, okay, so it's got a super effective move against my Sunflora and Macargo. Let me see something. Fire Fang... Oh, shoot, Fire Fang crit has a chance to kill. That's annoying. That's super annoying. I have no way of knowing which one it's gonna go for, but it also has a chance to go for Protect, so the smart thing to do... Go for Giga Drain, swap out with Chestnut, because I feel like he's going to go for Earthquake on Chestnut. Who do I swap into, though? I believe it was Peekaboo. Yes. When they don't attack you, when you know they can one-shot your one-shot you when you enter a high-level battle not prepared, lol. I think I'm pretty prepared for this battle. I think we're fine. Let's see how this goes. Oh, it went for Protect, so it did kind of throw. But we were able to get the Peekaboo in free, and the Hippopotamus didn't wake up, so that's good. Doing good, though I did end up nearly stressing myself out. Misinterpreting something, but it's all good now. At least it's good now. Unfortunate that, you was getting stressed out. Giga Drain, Growth. What should I go for? Probably Giga Drain on Bro. Or should I swap Bro out? I feel like I should swap into Weezing, if I'm being completely honest. Weezing... Yeah, Weezing would be a great swap, actually. I like that idea, but we could do decent damage, but we also might miss. But we could Toxic it. I'm playing Fortnite, just got destroyed by a cheater. Ah, rip. Girl stress me out, bro. The one I like is hella confusing. IDK if she likes me or not. That's funny. Well, What gives... Are you getting any hints? Are you... What makes you think that she might like you? I think we could swap Flowey. Should we swap Flowey or go for the attack? It's gonna get the first hit in. It has a chance for a crit, which just kills my Sunflora. We could swap out. We could go for Giga Drain. Okay. It's stupid, but I'm gonna go for Giga Drain and Slam. It went for Protect, but it failed! It's throwing! We missed our Slam. We missed both? You have got to be kidding me. What are the chances of that? It has a 20% chance to miss. How did we miss both? My gosh. Ooh, I'm mad. I'm so mad. Oh, this is annoying. This is annoying. Taking chance may not prove good, yeah, but like, look at that. What the heck? 20% chance to miss, and we missed both. What is that? 1 in 5? That's a 1 in 25% chance. How? No, not percent. 1 in 25 chance. That's a 1 in 25 chance. You have got to be kidding me. Okay, so it might go for Protect this turn. So I think I'm gonna swap out... No, I can't swap out Sunflora. Sunflora's supposed to put the Hippopotas to sleep and keep it asleep. Ooh, this is so annoying. I'm gonna go for Giga Drain. I can go for Aurora Beam for guaranteed hits, because, yeah, that's the smart move, because Slam doesn't guaranteed hit the Gabite. Do I go for guaranteed hit? No, but the guaranteed hit only does 25 damage. I feel like Slam is the better move. It's so stupid. I'm taking the chance. It's so stupid, but I'm taking the chance. Let's do it. It went for Protect. Oh my gosh, bro. What am I doing? Why is it just spamming Protect? And how is the Hippopotas still asleep, bro? Okay, we're doing this again. We're doing this again. I don't care. Hippopotas woke up and used Protect. What is going on? Okay, Dragon Claw. That's not what I was expecting. But that's fine. Slam hits. Thank you. Giga Drain misses. Oh my gosh. Of course it missed. You gotta be kidding me. Dragon Claw could kill Azumarill. That sucks. Fire Fang on Sunflora. Wouldn't kill unless it got a crit. Or actually, no. Dragon Claw can't kill Azumarill unless it crits. Do I risk the crits? Yeah, Gen 4 AI is so silly. Plus the RNG that I'm going through right now is crazy. Close to killing it. Man, how did I miss 3 times out of 4? Sometimes can predict switches. Yeah, you're right. But they don't have, like... They don't have Pursuit. They don't really have a super effective move. Oh no, going into Wheezing. Right, so what we do is I think we attack with Flowey to kill the Hippopotas. Because it just went for Protect. And then we swap Peekaboo into Wheezing, most likely? I think so, yeah, probably. It's not the greatest, actually. Not the greatest. I gotta go. Have a good stream. Fun having it in chat. Noah, have a good one. Risk for the biscuit. I can't risk it now, because my Peekaboo is a little too low for my liking. Cup Duck, how's it going? Oh wait, by the way, I was talking about Noah in Twitch chat. There's also a Noah in YouTube chat. Right, yeah, this is very confusing. Should have just called Bro Dragon. Oh, how we doing, Cup Duck? Right now we doing a Giga Big Boy battle. Giga Big Boy battle. Switch? That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, we switch with Peekaboo. Wait, hold on. So we attack, or we could switch with both. Let me see. I have 3 Noahs on my tennis team. Gets very confusing. Yeah, I imagine it gets very confusing. Sheesh, dude. 3 Noahs is insane. What do you guys call each other? There's gotta be like some nicknames or something. They're gonna Protect. So we can switch both then. Yeah, I feel like they might Protect as well, yeah. Because we have a one-shot on them, so they're probably gonna go for Protect. But do we one-shot the Hippopotas? No, it's probably gonna go for Protect. But no, but it went for Protect last turn. So it might fail this turn. We call each other Noah because everyone looks at you. That's funny. Knight, how we doing, dude? Doing the Giga Boy, Big Boy battle. Yes, that is Noah the noob, bruh. Let me see. But I don't have a guarantee. Swap into Sludgy, but who else do I swap into? Wait, no. I should do it the other way. Swap into somebody and then swap Peekaboo out for Sludgy. If we kill two of them, then they have the chance to go to Gligar, which Nidoking would be useless for. Or they have a chance to go into Soul Rock, with which Nidoking would do good. What about Chestnut? No, because he could go for Earthquake, right? Man, this sucks. I think I have to go into Grotle. It sucks, but I have to go into Grotle. Oh wait, but swapping a grass type for a grass type, are we real right now? Wait, no, it actually doesn't. Okay, so smart thing to do, swap into Sludgy first, and then swap into Grotle here. Yep, that's the play. Alright, let's hope this does well. Is that a Chimchar? Is that a Chimchar? It looks like a Chimchar. Bro be driving. Alright, let's hope for the best. Let's hope this goes well. Still have a Froakie named after you. In what Pokemon game? In... Oh, it went for Protect. No way. Hippopotas went for Yawn, but it missed. Let's go. W. Let me see. Does Yawn hit both? No, okay, Yawn doesn't hit both. That's great, None of my Pokemon have the right berry on to avoid the sleep. Pokemon Go, right. Isn't that the only Pokemon game you play? I think I might go for Razor Leaf. No, actually, Secret Power Stomp. No. No, yeah, Razor Leaf is the right move because Gabite's one shot. And I think we can try and hit it with both. Let's see. Does Bro do too much? Nah, he doesn't do much damage. Might go for Protect as well, so Razor Leaf would hit both most likely. Let's go for... Wait, but you outspeed. Right. What does the most damage? Assurance? No, it's Psybeam. Okay, so we go for Psybeam on the Gabite, and we go for Razor Leaf. Swapped out to my phone account. Ah, yes. Fire Fang on my grass type. We survived those. We love to see that. A little risky, but we managed to take out the Gabite. We love to see that. And Hippopotas is still alive, which is kind of throwing for them. Love how this is going so far. Ultra Turd's a bit too low for my liking, though. Gligar comes out. Maybe we just be aggressive, or do we swap out? Because it has Aerial Ace, which is a guaranteed hit. Not a high crit ratio, though. The art in Discord is so cool. Yeah, right? Whoa! You made that Breedrill! Oh my gosh, it's got drills on its hands! Yo, that's so cool! Hold on, wait. I just learned that I can share Discord. I can share Discord... Discord images with YouTube chat and Twitch chat, so let me send those. If I can copy the image link. No, copy the image link, please. Thank you. Alright, chat, check out this artwork by Bree. It's amazing. What? Dude, the image link has such a long link that you can't link it because it's too many characters to send in one message. Ah, dang it, and it doesn't work. Man, that sucks. I don't know how to get around that. That sucks. But I can send it in Twitch chat. That's cool. You have to guess what I didn't add. It's stinger, right? Because it's got a yellow stinger. Right? Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's so cool, though. The artwork is so cool. Kind of sucks how YouTube won't let me send it. What do I do here? I'm a little bit confused. What do I do? I added that. Oh shoot, then what didn't you add? Let me see. Oh wait, I don't even have bro here actually. What didn't you add? It's antenna? No, you have the antenna. Oh, its legs are missing. Why is its legs missing? That's so silly. Also the stripes. Oh wait, no, the stripes are there. Yeah, why is its legs missing? That's so silly. Bro made a brie drill with no legs. Guardigal, hello. I almost missed your message. How's it going? Okay, so we gotta swap Ultra Turd out, but what does the most damage to the Gligar? Ooh, Psybeam does, which makes sense. Yeah. Yep. So let's Psybeam Gligar. Aerial Ace might kill, so we swap out. I mean, the thing is with the AI with Gligar, since it has Swords Dance, it really likes to go do that. About to play soccer, yo! Soccer's my favorite sport. What's your position? Sounds super fun. What was I doing? Right, Ultra Turd's gotta swap out to somebody. Flowey, Dingling, not Flowey. Could be Chestnut, could be Dingling, but it has Earthquake, so not Chestnut. Maybe Dingling. Nope, Dingling is useless against Bro. Oh no, but Chestnut could tank 2 Earthquakes if it's not crits. So maybe I go into Macargo. Would Bro go for... No, Bro wouldn't go for Earthquake. Earthquake does no damage, but it has a chance to guess what I'm doing. It has a chance to guess that I'm gonna swap into my Macargo. Dingling will tank Aerial Ace. Yeah, but Nidoking does no damage to Gligar, plus it's gonna go for Earthquake on the next turn. Oh, but then I can swap into my Sludgy, which has... Oh, no, but Sludgy's already out. Never mind, no. No, that's not smart, because Earthquake does a lot of damage to my Nidoking. It does more than half. No, it does about 40 to 53%. But if it gets a crit, it kills, and I do no damage to it. I don't know. Defense, ooh. Yeah, that does make sense. With the farm lifestyle, I feel like, yeah, that would make sense. Mainly defense, if not, I'm goalkeeper. Yo, I play goalkeeper. I play goalkeeper. But if I don't play goalkeeper, I feel like my best position would be center defensive mid. Or like center mid. Yeah, soccer's very fun. Flowey, no, because it's Aerial Ace. So Gligar's AI, he sometimes just likes to aggressively go for Swords Dance. So, yeah, I think I go into Dingling. Alright, let's see how this goes. Hopefully we can get some confusion with Sludgy. Mold Breaker, it went for Swords Dance, so we have to be aggressive, please, do damage or confuse. No, it didn't do it. Okay, but thankfully it missed, Yawn. Gotta get ready, goodbye, good luck, you too, good luck, have fun. Thanks for joining. Don't slip and break your hand with your butt cheeks, bro. That is actually something that I did. Yep, it was the legs. I got it right. Yeah, I'm gonna add the legs now. Don't... Right. Ask Horse for his on-screen chat overlay thing once you add that. Are you telling me to do that? I would have to redo my overlay if I'm not gonna add the if I'm gonna add the chat. I would have to, yeah, because the overlay, or could I somehow fit it on the overlay how it is now? I don't think so. how do I beat this game? How do I beat this dude? It might go for another swords dance. Okay, let me see something. It outspeeds. Aerial Ace. Okay, Dingling. Yeah, Earthquake would most likely kill. 74. Oh. Yeah, but I'm not risking that, especially with the Hippopotamus also there. Yeah, we're gonna have to Psybeam and then probably swap a Dingling out, which really sucks. Really sucks, but we're gonna have to hope for the best here. It has a chance to guess. I just have to hope for the best. I really just have to hope for the best. We don't outspeed. We just have to hope for confusion luck or a crit, I think. Or do we aggressively attack it? Ah, do we just aggressively attack it? No, because we don't even kill. There's no point. Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. No, I think we go into Flowey. Yeah, because it'll likely see a kill on Flowey with Aerial Ace next turn. It'll tank an Earthquake. Yeah, this is the move. Went for Protect, Hippopotamus, that's nice. Earthquake. Nice, we tank an Earthquake. We love to see that. Nice. Can we hit? Can we hit? Yes, we hit. Let's go, because it does have Sandveil. We get the crit! Woo! Yes! Yes, that crit is so huge. That crit is massive. That is amazing. Right. Soul Rock came out. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Does Soul Rock see a kill on Sunflora? Does it see a kill on Sunflora? Does it see a kill on Sunflora? Sunflora has 21 HP. Yeah, it does see a kill, so it's probably gonna go for Zen Headbutt. What about you? You don't see a kill on me. So you might go for Protect, you might go for Yawn. Ooh, if Sunflora could get a Giga Drain on the Hippopotamus, it would literally heal all its health. Most of its health. But not all its health, most of it. But it can't. And Soul Rock, what is Soul Rock gonna go for? It's gonna go for a Zen Headbutt. We could go into Grotle, maybe. No, Grotle's low. Dingling. Yeah, no, swapping into Dingling on a Zen Headbutt is not good. We could go into Macargo, but then they would be able to hit some Earthquakes, which is annoying. We could one-shot the Hippopotamus on the next turn. What about... Wait, actually, wait a second. Wait a second. Zen Headbutt does a lot to Sludgy. It might go for that instead, which would suck. Ooh, this is really annoying. But they see a kill on Flowey. But they also saw a kill earlier on my Muck, and they just refused to kill it, so... I don't really know what to believe anymore. Whatever. Whatever. We got this in the bag. We Assurance the Soul Rock. Then we swap out this guy for Flowey. What is Flowey holding? Oh yeah, the Chesto Berry. For Chestnut? Yeah, seems right, because it's probably gonna go for Zen Headbutt. Let's hope for the best. Let's hope we have guessed this correctly. Went for Light Screen instead. What? It went for Light Screen instead of going for a kill? We did do a lot of damage. Oh, they put my Chestnut to sleep. Oh wait, but we have the Chesto Berry on Bro. That's so good. That's great. It might go for Earthquake, and we don't outspeed. We can go for Assurance on Bro. Can we swap into anybody who can tank an Earthquake? Would it go for Earthquake? It might go for Zen Headbutt on my other guy. No, but we tank an Earthquake. We tank an Earthquake. What am I talking about? We stay in. We tank an Earthquake. We could go for Recover just to make sure we're alive at the end. And we keep a lot of our health. We could also go for Rock Slide. No, but we're going to have to hope that we hit. No, wait. Oh, no, it has a Bright Powder, but... Yeah, no, yeah, that's lower. Okay, let's hope for the best. Hippopotamus Protect. Nice. Zen Headbutt. Okay, survive. Yes, thank you. Don't flinch, don't flinch. Do not flinch. Yes, we didn't flinch. Let's go. We take down the Soul Rock. That's great. Now it's just the Perugly. And we heal up with Chestnut, which is amazing. That is so good. So it's got Fake Out, but it also has Shadow Claw and Return. Would it go for the kill over Fake Out? Would it go for Return over Fake Out? No, Return, yeah, Return has a chance to kill. Would it go for Return or Fake Out? Would it go for Return or Fake Out? Would it go for Return or Fake Out? I think either way I swap out. Needle King? Needle King wouldn't be a half bad swap. For some reason, Hippopotas does not want to go for Earthquake. Like, it hasn't done it yet, even though Chestnut is super weak to that. Flowey's low, we can't go into Bro. Ultra Turtle and Peekaboo are also low. Ultra Peekaboo might be able to. No, but we don't outspeed, plus it does good damage. Yeah, Dingling's the only choice, I think. Let's hope for the best with Dingling Switch. What do we do with Macargo? Fire Spin? We could one-shot the Hippopotas. Would that be the move? Would one-shotting the Hippopotas be good? We could Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp Perugly! That's actually such a good idea. Huge. Let's do that. Let's do that. I just thought about that. Can we please hit the Will-O-Wisp? Okay, it went for Return. We tank those. Yes, Will-O-Wisp hits, which means this guy is going to do much less damage. That's amazing. Okay, Dingaling fell asleep. That's fine. That's fine. We got pretty lucky with the sleep so far this battle. Now that bro's burned, he's gonna do less. Do I swap? Do I swap? Do I swap? Nah, because most of my other guys are low. Swapping doesn't seem like the right play. Yeah, but it being asleep is nuts. Is it gay to kiss a man? Well, it depends. If it's a femboy, then it's not gay. Otherwise, I imagine it's pretty gay. You've come to the expert on this matter. We could Earth Power. We could not Poison Jab. It's burned. Earth Power to lower its special defense. But a gay man. Ooh, that's quite interesting. I'm not quite sure, actually. We're gonna stay in. We're gonna stay in. We're gonna stay in. But a gay man. What if it's a gay femboy? Then I think it's straight, technically, because a femboy, you're attracted to the female qualities, which means it's not gay. If it's just a non-femboy gay man with no feminine qualities, then I imagine it would be gay. Unless you're fair sexual or bisexual, then no, it wouldn't be. What do we do? Yeah, so we want to stay in. What does the most damage? Earth Power. Earth Power. Do we kill the Hippopotas? We could one-shot the Hippopotas. Do we kill the Hippopotas? Do we kill the Hippopotas? Or do we attack the Perugly? Who would get done a lot of damage? No, I think we kill the Hippopotas. We kill the Hippopotas. So, Earth Power, the Perugly, Fire Spin, the Hippopotas. Let's hope for the best. Oh, it went for Protect. No! I'm throwing. Iron Tail. Actually, we tanked that. That's interesting. Okay, I still think we kill the Hippopotas, even if it does go for Protect. It failed its Protect. Let's go. Let's go. And my Dingling is tanking these hits. We love to see it. We tank. What? What? My calculator says we killed. What? I have Sandstorm set up. What? My calculator just lied to me. Okay, but... okay, but you're burnt. Can I really swap into anybody? No, swapping in isn't smart. No way bro has a calculator. Of course I'm having... Dude, I have a calculator. This battle, this fight is just too much otherwise. Bro does outspeed. Earth power. Earth power, fire spin. Iron tail. Okay, we tank those. Nice. We're asleep. No. Okay, but we do kill the hippopotamus. Nice. Cool. So, no chance of death there. If the Perugly gets a crit, it kills. But I think I have to risk it at this point because swapping in is not smart, even with Bro's burn. Yeah, just like, if it's gonna get a crit, it's gonna get a crit. I just have to risk it, I think. Fire spin. Iron tail, we tank those, let's go! Let's go, Deathless! Deathless Mars! Yes! Yes, Deathless Mars is so huge. Mars is always so annoying to fight, but we played it right and we got a Deathless Mars. Let's go. Yes. Huge. Let's go. W's in the chat. Miscalculation, yes, there were a couple of miscalculations, but it worked out in our favor, and we are deathless. And right about now, we have an encounter, which is really good. Oh my gosh, we used so many Oran berries and one Chesto berry. Oh my gosh. 12 protects? Wait, was there actually 12 protects? That's crazy. Perfect. Right. So for this next route, we have an encounter. We need a level 18 Pokemon with a repel so that we can kind of manipulate which Pokemon we're gonna get, and we'll have a high chance of getting a Nidoqueen, a Staravia. A Nidoqueen is the most likely, or Nidorino. Then we Moonstone it. A Staravia, which isn't too bad. Pachirisu, which is okay. Arbok, which is pretty good. Ladian, who's also okay. And then a Poochyena, who's meh. Actually, it evolves into Mightyena. Actually, Mightyena, yeah, no, that would be good. That would be pretty good. Learns Thunderfang. Barboach? No thank you. No thank you. Barboach in this game is so bad. Because it evolves at level 30. Yeah, Pachirisu is great for Fantina, really? The ghost type gym? Really? Barboach, in my opinion, is pretty bad. Evolves at level 30 in this game. I think you have enough for Gardenia. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too, but... Or do I? But I still... No, I don't even know if I'll have enough for the forest. Hold on, let me think. We do have a lot of poison types, which is great for Gardenia, but the forest... they have a lot of bug types and stuff. Why would I want Barboach? Gabrielessa, have you played this game? I haven't made it past Gardenia yet. Or no, I have. I've barely made it past there and gotten to the Galactic building, which kicked my butt. Barboach just has grass weakness. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. But is it good? Level 30, it would learn water. It would learn muddy water, which is not bad. It has high HP. You do you. I would rather have a Nidoqueen. Because Nidoqueen can get the shell armor ability, right? I think it'd just be better. Right? Oh yeah, battle armor. Battle armor is the name. Plus, it just has better stats than Barboach. Or wait, let me check Whiscash. Yeah, it has better stats than Whiscash. Hydration or Hyper Swim is the ones it can get. What does Hydration do? If it gets hit by a water move, it gains health. That's kind of stupid. Swift Swim wouldn't... Nah, no, but you can't use them for the gym. No, I like Nidoqueen better, but good suggestion. I'm glad you suggested that, because I wasn't really paying attention to Bro. I thought he was just bad. There's also a very small chance you get a Totodile in that grass. Or not in the grass, while fishing. Right, I need a level 18. Let's get shifty. Flowey should be good for... Oh, wait, no, because it's a poison type. Let's not go into Flowey. Who's good for catching? Who's good for catching? Anybody got paralysis? No, nobody really has paralysis. Are we serious? Oh, well. Right, so let's level Bro up to level 18. Then we can use a repel once we get over to this grass. Wait, let me think of something real quick. Actually, wait. It's 6:33, which means it's not nighttime yet in this game. Because if it was nighttime, it would change to Zigzagoons, which no thank you. I do not want Zigzagoon. He don't have hydration in Kaizo? Really? My calculator says he does. He has a 50% chance to have hydration. Whiscash has a 50% chance to have hydration or Swift Swim. He has it. Okay. But it's the rain cure status. Oh, so it's not even getting hit by a water move. It's you gain health in rain. But we don't get weather, so I don't think it's that great. Unless it gains healing moves. No, it doesn't even get Aqua Ring. Or anything like that. No, I don't think it's that good. In my opinion, I don't think it's good. But it would be good for, like, my team, because I don't really have many water types besides Peekaboo. Let me think of something. Honeytree. We have 2 of the Pokemon. No, let's... Yeah, no, I think we do this. I think we do the repel trick, and let's hope for some good luck. Wish me luck, chat. Do we get the Nidoqueen? I'm gonna walk in the grass. Let's hope for the best. Do we get the Nidoqueen? Do we get the Nidoqueen? Please. Nope. Ah, man, that had a 4% chance. I mean, it's not terrible. But I have so many bug types. Ah, man. I was really hoping for the Nidoqueen. Yeah, I don't think we should fight here or we'll probably die. Yeah, it has Bug Bite. It has Light Screen, Reflect, Bug Bite, and Mach Punch. The good thing about Ledian is it has Mach Punch with Iron Fist. So, and he might actually be really good for this next gym, actually. So he's not too bad. He's not too bad. We can swap into Weezing, probably? Mach Punch, yeah, we tank those. We could do a Psybeam, but I think we can just throw a Netball and probably catch it. Yep. What do we want to call this Ledian? What did we call him last time? I don't remember. This he's okay. He's okay because he has the Iron Fist ability, which boosts fighting moves, or, well, fist moves. And he has Mach Punch, which is pretty nice. But what other moves does he learn? He learns Bug Bite, Mach Punch. Silverwind at 29, which isn't too great. Silverwind at 29. Silverwind at 29. But he does have Reflect and Light Screen, which is nice. Which one's better, Reflect or Light Screen for my team? I don't even know. What do we name a ladybug? What did we name him last time? Good names for ladybug. No, it's Ladian. Ladian. Oh, we called it Miraculous, right? From Miraculous Ladybug, the show. Miraculous. Okay, so not a bad encounter, but we could have gotten Nidoqueen, which would have been way better. Man, that's the second time I got unlucky. Let's check bro out. Jolly Nature. I think that's kind of good for him. Boost in speed. Yo! Okay, good defense. Nah, good defense, but the rest of his IVs are average. I don't know how good that is. Is bro good? Yeah, I think so. Right, but let me take a look at the next fight. They have a grass type to start, so let's take one of our bug types. We can take Miraculous, probably one-shot the first guy. That's a Quick Claw. So maybe starting with Ladian isn't the smartest idea. Start with Beedrill. Beedrill definitely one-shots, but it has the Quick Claw, which is annoying, and Self-Destruct could kill. Could go into Aeron. Aeron would do a good job of fighting this guy. Yeah, Aeron's a great one. Okay, let's put Nidoking away. Let's put Dingaling away because they're going to be useful later. Let's see. So we have a couple of Pokemon who evolve using stones. Right now it's the Firestone and the Grassstone for Shifty and Puppers. Yeah, other than that, we're pretty much fine stone-wise. Yeah, I think we got this. Let's start with our rock type. They have a Nidorino. Can we one-shot the Nidorino with somebody? Who can one-shot them? Going into Weezing would be smart for him. We have Weezing. Yep, we're cooking. We're fine. We're fine. We got this in the bag. All right, let's do this. Would I have taken a Barboach over a Ladian? Probably, because we only have one water type, whereas we have 3 bug types. Yeah, but it's fine now. Don't need to dwell on that. Flash Cannon. No, we have Rockhead. We have Ironhead. Yeah, that's just a better version. Safeguard. Do I want to learn that? Prevent status problems for 5 turns. I feel like I don't want to learn that because we have berries. Reflect in light screen. Which one do I go for? How do I use screens? I don't know which one I should have, or if I should have both. But yeah, now everybody's level 25. We should be able to fight this first trainer. Nice. Alright, let's do this. Aaron against this guy. Wex, how's it going? Cheese. Okay, we're cooking. Oh, it's swapped out. Now we swap to our grass type. Nice, we tank those. We can go for Razor Leaf. We one-shot it, let's go. This guy comes out. It does a lot of damage. Let's swap out. We have a water type. Do we have anybody else who can take care of it? Nah, let's just go into Peekaboo. How we doing? How's your day been so far today? Slam kills it. Yay! Okay, now C-Dog comes out. We could swap into LeBron. Yeah, I think that's a smart move. Yeah, I went for self-destruct. That was a good switch. Just to make sure that we don't die. And now we gotta swap into our Sludgy. Nice. We predicted it well. We do some good damage. Yeah, we win. Short on money, but good. Yeah, but that is kind of how it is with all of us, I feel like. How about you? I'm doing well myself. Glad to hear from ya. We have to plot our ways to get rich for real, for real. I'm gonna sell Pokemon packs for $50,000 and get rich that way. Right, so this next trainer has a fighting type to start. We could start with Weezing, who one-shots it. Nice. Yeah, I think we can do that. Yep, we got this next fight. Let's do it. What item did we just get? I don't even know. Quick Claw, give it to Chestnut, I guess. When did we get LeBron? LeBron was in the PC. We had him for a while. Okay, now let's see. Can we do good damage to this guy? If it gets a self-destruct crit. Ooh. 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 Shoot. I did not plan for this. Okay, it didn't go for it. It didn't go for it, and we outspeed. Nice. Let's go. Love to see that. Alright, now we're chilling. Now we are chilling. We can swap into this guy. LeBron, we got him when we were right before the first gym. Now we beat the first gym. We're halfway to the second gym, pretty much. Okay, we take this guy out. Nice. Flying type. We can swap into our rock type, I think. Yep. LeBron. Go for Rock Tomb. Nice. Clean win. Should have bought more heals, I feel like, because I'm going to be healing a whole lot now. Shouldn't have thrown out my potions. But it's fine, we'll be fine. LeBron the GOAT! Okay, can we beat this next battle with the Pokemon we have right now? Do we have somebody to one-shot this guy? It could go for Sleep Powder. Nidoking! Oh, but Nidoking's not on the team. We don't have anybody who one-shots or outspeeds. I have to go get Nidoking. Do I have to get Nidoking? Let's see. I could give bro a Chesto Berry, but I feel like it's better if I just use Nidoking. Yeah, it's probably better if I get Nidoking so I don't waste the Chesto Berry, because I'm going to need those for the gym. Ah, the fact that I had to use all of my Oran Berries, though. Okay, yeah, Nidoking's going to be very useful for this. Who do we get rid of? Ladian, maybe? How fast is Ladian? Faster than the Skiploom, which is nice. We could set up a light screen or something. Nah, it's not smart. Alright, yeah, we got this battle in the bag then. So, Dingaling goes first and deals with the... Skiploom. Then who comes out? Literally, Nidoking could literally one-shot everybody. Well, not one-shot everybody, but deal with everybody. Question is, do I want to? No. Whatever, we should be fine to win this battle. We just have so many slow Pokemon. You know what? Let me go get Beedrill. Bro's fast. Wait, hold on. Does Beedrill one-shot? No, he doesn't, really. Let's bring him anyway. He's pretty good against everybody except for the Butterfree. Who should I replace? Probably the other poison type, yeah. Only really need one. Alright, let's do this! We can Poison Jab to one-shot that first guy, make sure none of our guys are asleep. Why are they going into a Pokemon that I am super effective against? What are they doing? That's kind of silly. We can go for a Poison Jab, and then it'll probably go for Sleep Powder. Went for Gust. Not what I was expecting, actually. Okay, we're level 27. That kind of sucks. Ooh, yeah, but we can just take this guy out. Oh my gosh, we gained so much XP. Okay, so we're gonna have to use this guy way less now. Kinda sucks, but we do have a lot of poison types to... Why did I do that? I definitely could have swapped out. I don't know, I was a little afraid bro would... Nah, I didn't even have Metronome. What am I tripping about? I shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. Bro's level 27. We can afford to not use him throughout the forest. They have a poison type to start. I'm back! I had fun in the Japanese Culture Club and I made a few friends. Ah, that sounds amazing. That's so cool. Tell me about your new friends. We can Psybeam on the Nidorina. It has Lovely Kiss. Do we have anybody who can one-shot it? Besides Nidoking, obviously. Not really. Yeah, let's just use Wheezing at the start then. Oh, we don't outspeed. That's annoying. And it has Lovely Kiss. Ah, whatever. We'll deal with it, I think. They have an Azurill with the muscle band, which is annoying. Sludgy, LeBron, Pika Blue, Ultra Turd. Yeah, I think this is the team. Let me see, what else do they got? They got Confuse Ray again and Yawn. You know what, just to be safe, this battle seems a little risky, but we're gonna get some Pearson Berries on our guys. Give it to Sludgy. We'll give one to whoever deals with the Natu, which could be our Aeron. Yeah, let's do that. Then we can also give... What's the berry that we need? It was Sleep Berry. Yeah, we got a couple of Chesto Berries. We'll give one in case we need it to deal with the field. It's got Yawn. Could give it to Groudle. Groudle does outspeed and most likely one-shots. Yeah, let's give it to Groudle. Alright, let's do this fight. I think it's this person? Yeah. Sludgy at the start. Yep, let's do this. Fight me, bro. This dude to start. We go for Sludge. Or no, we go for Psybeam. Okay, it does outspeed and it went for Crunch instead. Interesting. Okay, didn't even try and confuse me. This guy can go for Extra Sensory. It does outspeed. And that won't kill unless it gets a crit. Do I risk it? Because it might go for Confuse Ray instead. It's so stupid, but I'm risking it. Oh, it went for Confuse Ray! Nice! Okay, I did predict that. Okay, now this guy's going for Azurill. Who do I have to deal with Azurill? Shoot. It's gonna go for Double Edge, which doesn't kill. I have to go for Sludge. I just have to hope it doesn't get a crit. Okay, it didn't get a crit. Cool. Now, it's probably gonna go for Double Edge again. So I just gotta go into somebody who can tank a crit. Like Aeron, most likely. Does 1/3. Does that look like 3 HP right there? That might not kill. I think going into Macargo is smart, actually. This is stupid. It predicted what I was gonna do. That is actually so stupid. It predicted what I was gonna do. I hate this game. Okay, but we can go into Turd. Okay, yes, it missed its move, and we outspeed. Nice. Okay. It doesn't have a priority move? It does, but it's Aqua Jet, which we're gonna just kill it. Nice. And Spheal comes out. We can Razor Leaf. Oh, wait, it didn't kill, but my berry did save us, and we are clean. Yes. All right, that went well. Used a couple of berries, which sucks, but you know, that could have gone worse. Nice. Shy? Yeah, we should. Let's see how this next battle goes. Buizel to start. We could Razor Leaf to one-shot with our Groudle. Right, go to the start. We kill the weasel. They probably go into their Beautifly. Who do we go into next? Maybe Aaron. Probably not. Maybe Macargo. Yeah, because it's got Air Cutter. We could go into Wheezing. That wouldn't be half bad. Yeah, starting with Ultra Turd would be great. But what do I have for their Beautifly? We got 2 rock types. It might go for Stun Spore, which is annoying. We got Cherry Berries. Who should I give it to? Chestnut. Just to be safe. Okay, now I think we got this next fight. They got a Sentret. I have a Azumarill. They have a Shinx. I got Macargo. Or Beedrill. Yep, we got this in the bag. Oh shoot, I messed up. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Well, now this is a double battle. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I totally forgot about this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Well, this is bad. We can Razor Leaf at the start. Seems like the smart play. We have LeBron out as well. Okay, we have to swap LeBron out because it's probably going to go for Aqua Tail. Wheezing probably is the play. Because they also have a ground type who doesn't have a ground move, which is silly, but yeah, Wheezing is the play. Well, let's hope for the best. We're all down to RNG right now. Oh, it missed its Aqua Tail. Let's go. Do we one shot? We do. Nice. All right, so good start, good start, good start. Beautifly comes out. It's probably gonna go for Air Cutter on my Grotle. I feel like swapping out. Because Air Cutter has a high crit ratio and could kill my Grotle. Let's swap. But to who? But to who? But to who? Aeron's a decent switch. No, Macargo's even... Oh, is Macargo even better? Let me see. Yeah, Macargo is pretty dang good. Swapping to Macargo. What do we do with our Wheezing? Probably Sludge the Beautifly. Yeah. Let's hope for the best. Protect, Air Cutter. Okay. We should tank these. Oh, I got a crit on Chestnut. That's annoying. Right. What do we do here? We can go for Rock Slide. There's no way they'd gang up on Chestnut, right? That's so stupid. That would be stupid. Let's Psybeam the Cubone. As stupid as that is as well. Wait, actually, would Psybeam kill you? No. Or maybe 23 to 28. It's 34% to 41%. I can't even tell if that's 34% or less. Maybe I should just go for it. Wait, but we don't even outspeed the Beautifly. There's no point. Protect. Okay, okay, so that worked out. Air Cutter, we should... Yeah, we definitely survive. Another crit, man! Okay, now Sludgy's gotta come out, but we do kill the Beautifly, which should be very useful. Oh, they both leveled up. That's annoying as well. Shinx comes out. It's got Thunderfang. Swap into LeBron, maybe? No, but it's got Double Kick. Why does the Shinx have Double Kick? That's annoying. And we don't outspeed it. That's also annoying. We have Ultra Turd. Would Ultra Turd be good? Yeah, Ultra Turd would be great. Gotta kill the left side first. But if I go for Razor Leaf... No, we go for Stomp on Shinx. Okay, yeah. So we swap into Ultra Turd. And then we also swap Sludgy out for somebody else if we can. Probably my Water type? Yeah, yeah, I like that idea. No, there's an Electric type out. What am I thinking? LeBron. LeBron? Beedrill. What about Beedrill? No, Beedrill takes a lot of damage. Why does Beedrill take so much damage? Bro's defenses is terrible, apparently. 31? Yeah, that is kind of low, actually. LeBron... Yeah, I think LeBron's the move. LeBron gotta come in clutch once again. I went for Protect, that's good. Bite, yeah, we tank those. Nice, nice, nice. This is going well, this is going well. We could swap out because we know it's gonna go for... Yeah, it's definitely gonna go for Double Kick on my Aeron, so I could swap out again. But we go for Stomp on the Shinx. Should we swap? If it goes for Double Kick... Should I swap? Should I swap? A crit kills. But doesn't it have to crit twice? It would have to crit twice. So we can stay in, I think. Can we do damage to this guy? Iron Head, Dig, Rock Smash, Rock Tomb. Oof, this is kinda bad. I think I'll try and dig the Cubone. Let's hope for the best. Double Kick, please don't crit. Okay, didn't crit, didn't crit. Oh, it got a second crit, no. No, this could be bad. Please, Cubone, don't attack, man. The second crit is actually crazy unlucky. Oh, okay, went for Aerial Ace instead. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. That's not so bad. Oh, they still have a Pokemon. What the heck, man? Give me a break. Okay, but now surely I could swap, right? We can go for Mega Drain, probably. No, Mega Drain doesn't kill. We can go for Razor Leaf. And then swap out our LeBron for Peekaboo, I think. Whew! Okay, let's see. No, but do we want to? Hold on. Do we want to go for... Do we have anything that kills, bro? We don't. It's smarter to go for Mega Drain, I feel like. And then Razor Leaf the next turn. Yeah. So, Mega Drain the Cubone, just to gain some health back, and then swap into Peekaboo. Peekaboo should be able to tank some hits. Kind of. Alright, let's hope for the best. Mega Drain should do decent. Whoa, we got a crit. That's so unlucky. That actually might screw us over. Let's hope not, but that could screw us over. Iron Tail. Weird. Just defense fell. Oof. Yeah, we take a lot of damage, but we also one-shot. What about the Gulpin? Gulpin has self-destruct. Oh, that sucks. Let me think. We can one-shot you with Grodel, who outspeeds. Oh, we can one-shot both, I think. Yeah. So... Stomp on Gulpin, and Slam on Sentret. We should be able to outspeed both. Yes. And one-shot both. Nice. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Okay, Munchlax comes out. It has Facade. Do we one-shot it with Azumarill? No. Brick Break does more damage. It has Curse, Slack Off, Facade. Does it do any damage? No, okay. We should be fine. We should be fine. Let's go for... Stomp and Brick Break. We should just be able to kill it. Yeah. Oh! Killed it in one hit. Nice. There's a speed time between my Grodel and my Peekaboo. Wow, I cannot believe that this has worked out well. That's insane. Wow. I threw so unbelievably hard, but it worked out well. I actually can't believe that. It doesn't outspeed. Yeah, we got this in the bag. Whoo! Wow. Wowee. Wow. That could have been so bad. I forgot about this potential double battle. I definitely could have done it as singles. But the fact that we beat it as a double battle is insane. Clean, and we can go and heal up. Welcome back, Noah. Bro, you scared me for real, for real. Nice. Alright, alright. We're doing pretty good. Let's see. What's the next battle? Picnicker Karina. They got Ekans to start. Need somebody who can one-shot who outspeeds most likely. Don't have anybody who one-shots and outspeeds. Well, besides Nidoking. Don't want to use him though, he's level 27. Do crits bypass screens? No. How do I... How do I deal with this, bro? This Ekans at the start. This is a pretty good song. Probably just have to use a berry. Yeah, man. It sucks. We don't have anybody who's... fast enough in one-shots. They have a spoink. Who we outspeed in one shot with B drill. Okay, who can deal with Ekans? Who can one shot Ekans? Peekaboo is level 26. Maybe I can use him. And then hopefully swap out some other guys. Let's take Muck with us, because they're like the only other good Pokemon I have. We can take out Sludgy, because he's level 27, a little too high. Dusty, I guess, maybe can come with us. No. Take Miraculous for Chestnut. Nobody else very useful for this battle. Dustox would have a speed tie with their Spoink. Doesn't even one-shot. Yeah, Beedrill would have to fight there. Spoink. Yeah, I think this works. But who would I one-shot with? Azumarill. Alright. Yep, I think we got this in the bag. We just gotta get the Cherry Berry on Azumarill. Yeah, and we're chilling. Do they have any other status? Bulk up Facade. Cross Chop Ice Punch. Ah, they got the Zigzagoon, which is a bit annoying. Belly Drum Citrus Berry. Extreme Speed. I might have to use Azumarill a lot here, which kind of sucks. Can we... Can't escape. Are you kidding me? There you go. Oh my gosh, I got an encounter immediately afterwards. Why am I not using a Repel? My gosh. Okay, there you go. Alright, do we got this? Oh, we might as well give the Quick Claw to somebody, huh? But to who? But to who? Who's not fast in the team? Muck and Aeron. Let's give it to Aeron. LeBron with the Quick Claw. Alright, let's do this! Fight me, bruh. Oh wait, they have Intimidate. I didn't even pay attention to that. I think we kill it anyway. No, we don't. I'm stupid. Well, let's see how this goes. We did avoid the glare. Went for swallow, we take it out, nice. Okay, now out comes this guy. What move would it go for? It doesn't have a way to... Oh, shoot. Wait, do we outspeed? We outspeed. Nice, nice, that's good. Zigzagoon comes out. I feel like swapping isn't smart. Slightly selling, but we... Okay, we take that guy out. What about this guy? Oh, we can't take him out. Who can we swap into who can take care of this guy? 39. It's probably gonna go for Zen Headbutt. LeBron could do a good job of dealing with him. Okay, let's go for Slam. And then we can swap into LeBron. Nice, we tank those. Huge. And broken Iron Head. Alright, we did it. Let's go. Right, now we gain access to this house, which will heal us. Nice. Let's go. Also got a PC in there, but let's check this place out. We got a focus band, which is going to be a useful item. Whoa, welcome back, dude. How did the building go, if you got any of that started? Peekaboo's level 27. I kind of feel like putting them away, but for who? You? No, let's get Gulpin these. I feel like, yeah, Gulpin is good. What is the next battle? They have a Tie Rogue. Oh, we only have one more battle until we get an encounter, which is interesting. Oh, I meant when I came back, but I got a solid idea. Ooh, what's the idea, dude? So they have a Tie Rogue with Focus Sash, level 1, with Endeavor and Mach Punch. My gosh, how do I deal with this team? Right, so they got High Jump Kick, Brave Bird, Double Edge, Dizzy Punch, Jump Kick, Bounce, and then the punches, the Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, Ice Punch. This guy, this trainer is crazy. Alright, first things first, let's evolve Gulpin. Nice. Poison Jab, very useful. Is that better than Sludge? Let me take a look at Gulpin. You are a physical attacker, so yes, you are better. Nice. Do I get rid of Body Slam? Nah, that's paralysis. I like the idea of having a paralysis chance. Yeah. Your classic circle is probably smaller, 48 by 40, 36 by 32 for the inner layer. Just add like 10 to 15 to either number for the outer layer. Ah, so it'd be like a multi-layered... Would it be like a wall? Would it be like a Colosseum sort of thing where it's like... It's got those like arcs, or would it have pillars? Maybe I should take Nidoking with me just in case? Nah. Swalot does a good job tanking attacks, which is interesting. Dizzy Punch, and then the Thunder Punches. So yeah. So let's just get a Piercing Berry on, bro. Where's Piercing? Here you go. Give it to Gulpindies. We also got Muck, who's pretty decent defensively. Muck will fight the Meditite. So, which one does the most damage? They all do the same damage. It'll probably... I'm gonna guess it's gonna go for Thunder Punch, so let's get the Paralysis Berry on, bro. We only have 3, though. Fire Punch, Ice Punch. Which one would be the most annoying? Freeze would be the most annoying. So, I'm gonna use the Aspire Berry on, bro. I'm actually just going to give Aspire Berries to everybody else as well, just to make sure once that Meditite comes in, I can absolutely kill it. Miraculous too. Miraculous doesn't really seem that good for this fight, if I'm honest. It's not. It's terrible for this fight. But it does have Mach Punch in case I need to guarantee a kill. So we're going to bring him anyway. Who do we start with? Because this Tyrogue has a big chance to go for Endeavor, so I think I'll do LeBron. No, I need somebody with a priority move. So I can do Ladian. Yeah, we can start with Ladian instead of LeBron. What berry do you have? You have the Quick Claw. LeBron would be doing good against the Meditite, who wouldn't go for Ice Punch. Interesting. So that works out. What does this guy have? Aspire Berry. That's frozen. Yeah, we got this. A Coliseum, an arc meshed with an outer ring of the actual arena. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that would look amazing. Do you mind if I share some Pokemon poetry? Hit me with it, bruh. Hit me. This is gonna be absolutely peak Pokemon poetry. Heck yeah, man. What? Bro didn't even wait for me to finish answering that. He just immediately wrote it down. Oh my gosh, that's 2 entire paragraphs I gotta read now. You gotta be kidding me. Bro, what is going on? Okay. Let's see this. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. I could satisfy nose pass. Broaden nostrils. Well, okay, this is crazy, bro. When you said poetry, I was not thinking some sort of degenerate like fan fiction. That's actually insane. Oh my gosh, what am I even reading? Waiting to be filled with my life-giving seed. What the Yo, what am I reading, bro? When you said poetry, I didn't think it would be this unhinged, bro. What is this? What am I looking at? Do you ever just stare at a pic of incinerator while you take a lighter to your Pokeballs so you can imagine what it's like to be toasted by a hunky man cat while you beg for your mother's... Why are you begging for your mother's life? I don't think the incinerator, like, understands English, so begging ain't gonna do much, if I'm honest, if it's trying to kill your mom. Love is unhinged? I think the sex part's unhinged. The sex with Pokemon is unhinged. Because they're pocket monsters, bruh. I imagine having sex with monsters is probably worse than with animals. Probably. Bro, you distracted me. I gotta lock in, bro. I got stuff to do. Share with the class, big dog, is crazy. Right, but like, is there actually any benefit to burning Pokeballs? I imagine you might actually be able to catch Pokemon a little easier if you like made your Pokeballs hotter, because then they'd have a hard time fighting to get out of the Pokeball because it's hotter and it burns their feet or something. I don't even know, man. Yeah, I imagine. But has there ever been? I don't think they've ever shown a lighter in the Pokemon world, so there might not be a lighter in the Pokemon world. It's a metaphor? Nah. Well, there's like no point in lighters because you have Pokemon that breathe fire. Like, I feel like half of the world's inventions wouldn't be invented because you have Pokemon to do that. Like, who would invent a lighter when you can just catch a fire Pokemon? Right, what was I doing? Gotta start with Ledian. It might go for Endeavor. First turn, do I go for Light Screen or Reflect? I could go for Reflect first, but then I might go for Mach Punch. We should be fine. We should be fine to go for a Reflect. Let's see how this goes. Fight me, bro. Alright, so let's go for Reflect. It goes for Mach Punch. Okay, it's throwing. It's throwing. It did 1 HP. We can do 2 times. We can go for a Bug Bite or a Mach Punch. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's see if it goes for Endeavor or not. No, it didn't. It's throwing. Interesting. Now let me see. They go into Doduo, who's absolutely gonna go for Brave Bird or Double Edge. I think my only move is Swalot. Yep. Swalot swap. Let's hope for the best. Double Edge. Okay, that didn't do too much. We got Mega Drain, but that doesn't do much. Sludge, Body Slam. Sludge does the most. Oh wait, no, we have Poison Jab now. How much does that do? Does a little bit more. Brave Bird, we should be able to tank those, even a crit. Nothing. It does nothing, bro. Sheesh. We tank those. Wiki Berry. What the heck does a Wiki Berry do? It just heals its health a little bit. Interesting. If it didn't understand English, it wouldn't understand moves in battle. But that's the thing, though. Like, with, like, dogs, though, they understand some English words. But, like, they would only understand words that have been repeated to them over and over and over again. Yeah, I think we're good to go for an attack here. But which attack? Let's go for Mega Drain. Brave Bird, we should be fine. Ooh, that looked like it crit, but it didn't. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. Now, out comes Metatite. Right, I said I would go into my Muck because Muck can one-shot. I think that's a smart play. Alright, let's hope for the best. It went for Meditate. Attack, just attack Rose. Raises user attack. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Let's go for Shadow Punch. Ice Punch, we should be fine. Nice, let's go. We'd love to see it. We take out the Metatite. Out comes out Baneri. Last Pokemon. Can we get a hit in? We can. No, because Dizzy Punch crit could kill. Do I risk? Do I have anybody I can go into? Oh wait, I forgot to do the Reflect. I don't even know if Reflect Screen's still on. It might be. Actually, I'm probably going to take that chance. Let's go for Sludge Bomb or Sweet Kiss. Let's go for Sludge Bomb. Does a lot of damage. Dizzy Punch. Yeah, we tank those. Okay, it wasn't quite enough, and I think Dizzy Punch will probably kill me now. So we swap out. But to who? But to who? Chance to confuse. Who outspeeds? Probably Beedrill. Beedrill, but there's a little bit of an issue there. What about LeBron? No, because he has jump kick. It has a chance to guess what we're doing. It's probably gonna go for Dizzy Punch. Alright, this is stupid, but I'm going into LeBron. Okay, went for Dizzy Punch, nice. Now it's gonna go for Jump Kick so we can swap into one of our bug types. Who outspeeds? It's got Quick Attack. Okay, yeah, Beedrill. Alright, let's hope for the best here. Went for Jump Kick, we absolutely tanked that, and now the only thing they can do is go for Quick Attack. We can go for a Poison Jab to kill. Huge! Clean win! And now we can get an encounter and probably end stream? I think that's what I'll do. Wait, we gotta heal first. What is the best Pokemon to catch Pokemon with? I'm not quite sure. Let's take a look at the map, actually. We are at Eterna Forest. Man, the encounter here is probably not going to be good. Oh, plus it's nighttime. Actually, nighttime encounters are better. So I don't mind that. There's also a small chance for a Mothim. I would hate that. But we can also just ignore it, right? Wait, how does that work? No, wait, no, that doesn't work. Never mind. Level 24 Ghast versus level 100 Mega Mewtwo. Wait, who's the Ghast? What Pokemon's a Ghast? What was I doing before Gengar? Oh, Haunter. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That is a Ghast. It's just a purple one. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What can actually catch a Pokemon? Possibly Muck, because it has Sweet Kiss. Oh, I could Sweet Kiss my own. Oh wait, can I like sleep or paralyze? Can I sleep or paralyze my own teammate? No, I can. No. We don't. Yeah. So Muck is probably best because we can confuse our own teammate. That way, they don't accidentally kill the Pokemon that we get. All right, guys. What do you think we're gonna get? Do you think we're gonna get a good Mon? Or are we gonna get absolutely wrecked? Is there levels that we can do? There's no levels. There's no levels that we can do. Okay, alright. Let's see what we get. Prob something random. Yeah, we're gonna get a Baneri or a Roserade. Those are the most likely ones to get. Okay. Wait, what about Dustox? Don't I have Dustox? When does he learn? I swear I thought he learned Stun Spore, but apparently not. No, he doesn't. Wow. Okay. Let's hope for the best. Give me that Pokemon. We got it. Okay, here's the Pokemon. What are we gonna get? 4% chance Pokemon, but I don't want it. I don't want to catch them off them. Right, we gotta kill the Mothim as soon as possible. What does my teammate have? Shadow Ball, there's a Poison, Grass type. Let's at least try and catch the Roselia. Because I don't think Mothim's good. Probably not for this gym. It's a bug flying type, which is nice for this gym. It's good typing, but we have too many bug types. Tinted lens. Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan of Motham. Yeah, so we gotta one-shot the Motham. What does Roselia have? We could one-shot the Roselia, but I don't want to. It has Thunspore, which is annoying. Maybe should have put a berry on my Pokemon. Can we actually... Can we do this? Yeah, I think we just go for the attack that does the most damage to the Motham. Shadow Punch. And I think we shouldn't really have a problem. Stun Spore on me, annoying. That's very annoying. Shadow Punch hits anyway, let's go. U-turn, Shadow Ball. Ah, it didn't kill it. That didn't kill it. Should I Sweet Kiss? Because we are slower. Wait, what? We're faster than the Chansey? No, that makes no sense. How do we outspeed the Chansey there? Pretty confused about that. There's no way, right? There's no way that it does that much damage to me. Yeah, they don't seem to do too much. So I'm gonna try and Sweet Kiss my own teammate. U-turn. Okay, that didn't do too much. Okay, they killed the Motham. They killed the Motham. That's great. We can Sweet Kiss our own teammate now, so now that they're confused. We can swap out. We can swap out and hope for somebody... Ooh, who can tank a lot of hits? Who can tank a lot of hits? Probably Ladian? Probably Ladian? Did you know Agatha and Bertha are related? No way! I literally confused them together when I was researching the Elite Four for one of my videos. That's crazy. Dude. They're related? That makes sense, actually. Okay. I think we swap into Miraculous and then use Mach Punch. And then throw a Pokeball and hope for the best. Yeah, let's swap into Miraculous. I went for Double Slap on the Chansey. Chansey hurt itself in confusion. Nice. We can go for Mach Punch on Bro. Okay, that does nothing, but maybe I can catch it now? Ah, Poisoned Bee. That's cringe. Soft Boiled. Okay. That's something. Can I kill my own teammate's Pokemon? Should I go for the Ultra Ball? Let's go for a Gray Ball. I don't think the Chansey can kill it. Probably not. 1, 2, 3. Yes! Let's go! We didn't throw our encounter this time. Nice. The more healthy the Roselia, the more pleasant its flower's aroma. Its scent deeply relaxes people. Roselia! We're gonna call bro Gatorade. Gatorade. Nice. Right. I always knew they were related. No way. How'd you know, dude? I actually didn't know. I knew that they had similar names, but I didn't think they were related. That's crazy. Are they both ground types? What? I know the Gen 4 one is a ground type. Trainer, but what's the other one? Alright. Let's go back. Let's take a look at Gatorade. Have we gotten a good Roselia? Bro, Sirius. Oh my gosh. Sirius is a neutral nature. That's not bad. Yo, not bad. Yo, look at those IVs. Perfect speed. 25 defense, 26... Wait, is this IVs? Yeah, this is IVs. 25 defense, 26 defense... No, 25 special defense, 26 defense, 26 attack. 16 special attack isn't amazing, because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a special attacker, but it's not bad. It's got Twin Needle and Pin Missile right now. Why does it have Bug-type moves, bro? That's cringe. You know, it's not a bad Roselia. I actually kind of like, bro. He might actually be good for the gym, because he's a Grass Poison type. He might be good for the gym. Yeah, I might actually end up getting a Gatorade for this gym. What does bro learn? Magical Leaf at 28, but that's not really that good. Wait. That sucks. This Roselia doesn't have Mega Drain when it learns that at 16. Shoot, that really sucks. I can teach bro Bullet Seed. But what's bro's attack? Ah, it's not amazing. Yeah, it's supposed to be a special attacker. What grass move? So I guess Magical Leaf. Yeah, no, you would have to get it to level 28 and then evolve, bro. So let's try not using this guy too much if we can. If we don't use him, like if we have to use him, then keep him under-leveled. Not bad. I think I can end stream there. Clean stuff, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, Roselia is not too bad, especially with the IVs that it's got, dude. I've been getting some pretty good IVs this run. I swear, it has something to do with your, like, your run. Well, I mean, everybody except Peekaboo, man. Like... maybe not, now that I look at them. Only real ones I can think of is Puppers, Roselia, and Ultra Turd. Oh, and Breedrill, actually. This guy's got perfect lead defense, which is interesting. Yeah, Ultra Turd, Breedrill. If Ultra Turd can hopefully make it to after the gym, we're gonna be chilling, bro. Thick Fat Torterra with goated IVs, bro. What's up with Flowey? Not so great IVs, but he's good enough. All right, let me take a small look at the next battle we gotta do. I don't really have anybody who's got fighting moves. We have 327s. 2 of them are poison types, which we have poison types. We have 4 poison types total. Well, not counting the bug types like Beedrill. If we count Beedrill and Roselia, oh, and Dusty, then we got how many? 4 plus 3, 7. We have 7 poison types, which is crazy. 7 poison types. 2 of them are bug types. Man, this is crazy. Oh, Chestnut's also level 27. Okay, first layer is going to be Pokemon that aren't strong enough to use. Second layer is going to be Pokemon that are strong enough to use. This layer is going to be Pokemon that I'd prefer not to use because they're too high level. Flowey is kind of getting close to too high level. Alright, and we should be good to save here. And yeah, good stream, y'all. Thanks for keeping me company. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Yo, Dispo, we are literally ending stream. See you later, bro. Thanks for joining, though. Have a good one.